What's up, man? How you doing? Pretty good. Just hanging out, playing games. Same old, same old. Does this game have co-op? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a multiplayer game. Oh, cool. Would you recommend it if you're into kind of engineering games that are also like crafting and then horde survival? Yeah, I would. I mean, I've been having fun. Been kind of addicted to it. The fact that you can pretty much build whatever you want to the point where I feel like I'm kind of too dumb to actually build actually good stuff. But even with basic stuff like this, even small stuff feels like an accomplishment. So yeah, I would recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Not even I don't even think I'm like 20% done with the game. Is it more driving or engineering? Driving is a big component, but it's definitely more engineering. Everything's focused around engineering. I'm a big simplicity kind of guy, so I like to build the most useful kind of creations, but you can build so many cool things. Point where I don't think I've even scratched the surface. I haven't even played around with like logic stuff. You can pretty much make like transformer cars with like bearings. You can like adjust the tilt of the wheels by putting a little like bearings and stuff. The height dynamically. It's kind of hard to explain. But yeah, there's like a lot more engineering that goes into it. But driving is a big component. I mean, I guess you could walk. I guess technically you don't ever have to drive, but it would just take really, really long. It's one of those games where it kind of just throws you out there and wants you to figure it out. And there's like surprisingly a lot of depth to it. So kind of like Fallout, but more building focused. Kinda Fallout in the aspect of like post-apocalyptic, where it's overrun by robots instead of like ghouls. Yeah, kinda. But it's very heavily focused on engineering and like building creations, building defenses. There's like mini game style, like type mini games in the game. So like when you're planting farms, right? The more expensive crops that you have, the higher or the harder the wave that comes after your crops. So you have like a almost a tower defense kind of system there. A lot of like crafting, grinding, looking for materials, and then you can use those materials. You can literally use the world has so many materials that it's crazy, and you can use pretty much every one of those materials. You want to build a car out of bathtubs, you can. You want to build a car or like a bicycle out of little pipes, you can. All of these things here can be constructed. Like Ark? So you fight robots? Yeah, a reoccurring theme. If you wanna put this milk thing on top of your car, you can. It actually has some pretty decent protection. So you could make a car out of boom, there we go. Now we got some cow udders. You wanna have a sink car, you wanna have a toilet car, you wanna have a cool car, you wanna have a plastic car, you wanna have a mech car out of air conditioners. I've seen somebody build a walking Star Wars like ATT or something like that. You know those big Star Wars giant like AT-ATs. I don't know what they're called. I've seen somebody build a full functioning one of those, showcase it like on a thumbnail. I didn't actually check it out because I didn't want to spoil anything. I don't want to like spoil what kind of parts there are, but it's really cool. Kind of forgot what I was doing yesterday though. Maybe go to the Grow Lab to see what this is all about. So I assume there are guns then? Oh yeah, and I've only unlocked my second gun. Actually, just yesterday. This is a better spud gun. You grow your ammo. You grow your ammo in a form of potatoes. I had a kind of a shitty gun that didn't shoot well, and with this gun, it makes it so much easier to take on big boys. And now farming's a little bit easier. And I don't know what this is right here. This is the first time I've ever seen this, by the way. Okay, so that's a bad guy. What the heck? That was literally my first time ever seeing a bad guy like that. I think I've faced even harder ones than that. Oh, that's a hilarious mechanic. Growing ammo? Yeah, in the form of potatoes. This game kind of revolves actually around farming, and you farm like a bunch of stuff to progress. And every time you farm, you complete like farm challenges, more heavy farm challenges arise. And you can farm like some of your stuff. You can craft. You can. It's a big automation too. Like there's a lot of automation. You can automate like production of things, kind of like a mix of. I don't know if you ever played like Factorio, but a little less in depth in that sense. But still, this is your first time seeing me play the game. I mean, like the cool part is like this car, every single block is accounted for. Every single block has to like kind of make sense, and it kind of just works. You can build as simple. People build like entire homes, drivable homes that they just drive around on. It's kind of cool. I don't think I need anything in these buildings except for maybe the seeds. Seeds are good. And soil is good too. It's kind of annoying. My cars get stuck on trees sometimes. My tires, because they stick out a little bit. A desert biome. Look at that. Let's explore around this first. I hope these things can't completely cook my vehicle. Did it destroy my bed? Okay, that's not good at all. This thing just destroyed my bed. Bro, what? What else did it destroy? I feel like I'm not supposed to be in this area right now. This thing just absolutely cooked my vehicle. My engine and my button. Dude, I gotta go home. It's definitely not ready for this. Oh, right, because I don't have a button. Man, this is so annoying. Um, okay, what happens if I come here? Okay, this thing absolutely just. Please tell me I can get out. Please don't destroy my car again. Brother, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Let's hope that tornado didn't just kidnap my vehicle. Do I not have any ammo? 20 bullets. Let's make those count. All right. I really need a spare car. Hey, hey. Did you just witness my second blunder? My absolute failure? Any big plans for today? Uh, do better than whatever just happened to me. Just missed it. So apparently there's like these jumpy things, and they're kind of, you probably shouldn't come at them with your car because they destroy parts of your car, like your bed. And then there's these tornadoes that just suck your car up and then they kill you. And I don't have a spare car, so we're out here playing Peasant Simulator. Yeah, those hit pretty hard. Well, we know that now. Those tornadoes do not even make my car flinch. Probably got a big heavy car then, huh? My car's, I guess, kind of light. I haven't tried one yet. It's probably for the best. Gotta add some weight onto that sucker. It didn't like toss my car around, but well, it did a little bit. It didn't like pick it up, but it picked me up. And I hope those tornadoes only hang out in the desert so I can get my car back. He was like ragdolling it all over the place. I should have probably got inside the car. Then I'll use 14 wooden cable spools as wheels, so it's sort of a tank. Gotta add a proper gun though. Almost tried one yesterday, but chickened out to go into the tornado. I think if you have enough weight, you'll be all right. If I just stayed in the car, I would have been fine. My only issue was that there was a jumping thingy, and that thing destroyed my spawn bed, and it destroyed one of my engines, which I didn't want it, and it destroyed one of my level 2 blocks, my level 2 like steel block. So I didn't want it to like keep jumping while I was in the tornado. You're level 15 veteran. You're level 5? No, no, no. My level, I think it was a level 2 engine. The one that survived the explosion? No, no, that one was alive, thankfully. It was a level 2, the one that controls my chainsaws at the start of the car, or at the front of the car. Which it was still upgraded at least once or twice, so kind of annoying. Maybe it was just a level 1. I don't actually remember. The point is, my engine got destroyed, and I'm not too happy about it. And I really got to do one of those quest cars just so I have another car to like get back here quicker. And I gotta find a better place to put my bed. Yeah, that was my first time coming across a biome like that, a desert biome. That was my first time ever seeing the jumpy things and a tornado. What other surprises is this game gonna throw at me? So now the trick is like, where is my car? I assume the tornadoes just despawn after a little while, hopefully. And just left my car somewhere in a ditch. It'd be real bad if those jumpers would raid your farm. Bro, don't tell me. Might be a couple more surprises coming sometime. Okay, well, we're just never gonna grow anything more complex than what is it? Carrots? So we'll be all right. Oh, I should have probably crafted another bed too. How do you even deal with those jumpers raiding your farm. Like, okay, so it took my car somewhere this way. I don't even have a game plan. Wait, if those jumpers just raid my car, then my saw defense is completely cooked. How do you even defend against that? Like, my blocks, these level 2 blocks just don't do anything. There's no way it destroyed my car, is there? Wait, first of all, my bag. Just like with any other bots, you kill them. You see that you got a new spot gun? Yeah, we got it yesterday, actually. It was very cool. I love the new spud gun. I haven't actually got a chance to use it much besides. Oh, my car, my car. Oh my gosh. Besides killing like 2 big robots. Okay. What did they do to you, little car? So it destroyed a couple blocks. These are steel 2 blocks, right? These are metal block level 2, and it just destroys them by jumping on them. That's not cool. All right, my fully upgraded seat is intact. My shocks are intact. It destroyed my button that we had to repurpose. Yeah, we gotta. Is there like a better block that I can put on my car to defend myself against those jumpy things? Or at this point, it's just don't use your car for combat against anything higher than the farmer people. All right, we gotta fix this. We gotta find a spawn point for the vehicle, a place to put it. Everything else seems okay. Looks totally functional. If your car was made of wood, you would just fill your inventory with car parts instead of driving away. You mean like it would destroy everything or half my stuff to the point where I wouldn't be able to drive away? Is that what you're saying? Um, so I know there's buoyancy. Is there like a jet engine? Wait, I guess there's a jet engine, but is there like an engine specifically designed for water, or do you have to use the jet thruster that I've heard so much about? It's exactly what I'm saying. Yes, there's a literal jet engine. Yeah, I think I misspoke on that one. Is there like an actual water propulsion engine though? Something that is specifically made for water? So I don't even have saws anymore. Oh no, I have my saws. I just don't have the engine for the saws. No, but jet engine works. There are a couple options for the water. You do have saws. I mean, like I don't, dude. My, I'll get there. Okay, my brain is just starting up right now. What I mean is, I don't have functioning saws. Suppose I could just ram them into the bad guys, but I feel like that does more damage to the saws than it does to the bad guys. I assume. You can hook them up to the main engine. Yeah, but I don't always want them to be spinning. That's just a waste of fuel. Okay. At least we didn't completely get our car destroyed. Saving fuel. Have you been to the desert? I just have been to the desert and we kind of got cooked a little bit. Okay. My engine. My engine. Realistically, do I even need a big boy engine to run my saws? Maybe if I just wanted to upgrade an engine and I have a spare one, but can't I just use like the shitty little lawnmower one with the tennis ball on one of the pegs? Like these stack in stacks of what, 15 or 20? I think 20, right? You can use it if you don't want to save on fuel. Oh, right, right, right. Okay, that's actually a good point. I forgot. You can use the scrap engine for them. It does use more gas though. Got it. That makes sense. So if I have a spare fully upgraded engine, I might as well just kick it on here. And if I fully upgrade it and just put it on the first setting, technically I just have a spare engine that I have at all times. And second of all, it's going to be super efficient for running the saws. Yup. Okay. So we got a lot of seeds. I like seeds. We might be able to use the seeds for like a practice run just to gauge how aggressive the waves are going to be. Level 5 engines also have good durability. I can see that. It withstood an explosion. We love to see it. We got a timer somewhere along the way. I need to figure out how to use. Oh, cotton, right? Somebody said that it was that with cotton. Le coton. Gotta figure out which chest goes where, or which chest does what. Everything's so disorganized here. Did somebody say that like the seeds will get eaten up by certain mobs? Is that true? Is that why you put them on the wall? I've been doing that, but I don't actually know if that's how that works. It's just somebody made a comment like that, and I've just been putting them on the wall. I don't want some cow to come up here and eat my seeds, bro. And dropped items do despawn doesn't mean someone actually eats them. No, no, I meant like placed items. I meant like placed. You know how you place corn and a cow comes up and eats it? Is a cow or something going to eat my seeds or destroy my seeds? You can roleplay as someone does. Okay. I'm not trying to make this game any more difficult. If nobody eats it, then I'm just putting it wherever I have to. Right, or play an inventory management simulator. It's just a stack of 100. The little green ones are usual culprits for eating things at base. Oh. Oh, right, right, right. The little jumpy guys. I might be able to make some kind of barricade, but those guys jump and destroy stuff. Is it okay, real talk, is it dangerous for me to, like, leave stuff out in the open like this? Let's say a rocket comes by, I'm, like, chilling, I aggro a rocket or a cow wanders up here, and the big red thing from the sky shoots a rocket here. Is all this just gonna get destroyed? The green ones are short, so it's easy to keep things out of their reach? Right, right, they, like, they shoot themselves forward instead of upwards. That's good. Cow goes moo. Look at this guy, he just wanders up in here. Hello, little buddy. He's not gonna eat my seeds. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Okay, it never occurred to me that it might take me forever to have to take this corn apart. I'm never doing that again. Wait, what if I just bring him over here? Give me milk, you heathen. He wakes up to a tasty little snack? Yummy, yummy, eat up. Please tell me that he can just infinitely give me milk after eating. That he doesn't have like some kind of limit or a cap. Oh, bro, I can just. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. This is so much easier. Big brain. Plus, if you keep the cow inside, it will be safe from the missile bot. Yeah, but the cows are plentiful. Is there a way to like hoard them without hitting them? What what I assume does damage to them? He's gonna eat these up, right? As soon as he eats, they're gonna fall, and he's just gonna eat them. Like they're not gonna glitch out. This is perfect, actually. This is a lot better. By making a path of corn. Oh, yeah, that actually might be kind of clever. So maybe yeah, that's actually big brain, dude. Path of corn. The only ways to move cows that I know of are to hit them with a hammer. They will survive 9 hits, or lead them with corn, and they will heal. Right? At least they have a crap ton of corn. All I need is like one cow. Oh, and it just stacks all downwards. Oh, that's good. That's perfect. Look at that. As long as I remain within the vicinity while I fix my car, should not be a problem. That's actually kind of smart. Leading it with corn might actually use that for future. For future. ESL, here we come. It doesn't give you too much milk, but if you have just like a bunch of corn stocked up, just find a cow, have it around you, and you're good. I might be able to make like a little enclosure for it right here. They don't heal. Okay, so that's not ideal. But hey, now we got a bunch of milk. Might as well. Okay, we gotta repair this vehicle that we got. Those assholes did a number on. Oh, and we need a bed too. They destroyed my bed. We still have to use this a water container. Bro, when the engine got destroyed and I saw some fuel on the ground, dude, I was so scared. Thought my car broke down. So much of my fuel. It actually eats a decent amount of fuel, to be honest. Okay, mattress. We need paint ammo, cotton, and blocks. We got that. Cotton. Oh, we got more corn right there. What did we need? Cotton, paint, and we got the wood. We have a decent amount of metal. That's good. Should probably find something to do with these. The stakes. Let's go ahead and repair this. I honestly don't really like the fact that the engine sits up here. It's not the best looking thing ever. I need a place to put the bed. I wonder if I put the bed on the very bottom and there, let's say like an explosion happens, right? From the front or from this. Oh, dude, there's two cows now. It's spawned. Got a friend. Do they just spawn near one another? Or how did this guy just wander in here? It could spawn, like just next to another cow. That's perfect. Last piece of corn, actually. Okay, now that their usefulness is gone, maybe they could leave. They travel in packs. Wow. Okay, where does this button go? That was the button for the engine. Okay, so I need another engine. I actually need another engine for the car that I'm gonna have to build anyway. Crude circuit, dude, these component kits. I know I like started farming them and all that, but let's see what we need. Maybe we get some like good reward, actually. I kind of wanted to do Grow Lab too. I just didn't think it would be that difficult. A new biome, new bots, and my car is just cooked. All right, which one is easier to create? This one has a lot of parts. This one has also a lot. This one has one, two, three, four, 5 rows. This one has less rows. 4 plus 1. So, okay, so we actually have a seat level 1. Hold on, we might be able to do that. 4 headlights. Each one has both headlights. Just make sure you have everything needed for that. And by have, I mean at least a recipe. I think I do. I think I've been pretty much scrapping everything. I do need more components. Does that mean that I just go and farm big red bots? You have a stockpile of blueprints, though, schematics? Yeah, I think I have all of these components, though. I don't think there's a single thing here that I don't have. Small pipe T. Do I have that? It's actually the one thing. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. If I were to craft all this stuff, I would definitely. Oh, this thing needs 2 engines? Okay, first let's craft at least 1 engine, and we go farm some component kits, and then we try to do the quest. I literally just can't make that stuff without component kits. And a bed. If I put a bed on the very bottom there, is it? Hmm. See, I need to construct this in a way where the bed is like hidden and secure. Maybe I build this one block up so that the bed is like on the very bottom, but it's hidden. It's like within the chassis, within the frame. At least so it's covered. That might be good. I'll try that. Although that means taking apart a lot of this stuff. Okay, so the fact that that wasn't welded properly means I don't actually understand. Oh no, that's how it's supposed to work. I think. Dude, I'm so confused. Every time I get back into this game, feels like I forgot what I was doing. I need a place to put the fuel tank. Might actually run out of metal trying to do this. I like how I kept saving my car. Like, ooh, this is gonna be my final design, and then nope. Every new component. feel like if I knew what it was going to give me, then we'd be set as far as like future cool components. I want this center. I think I did. Wait, no, I wanted this. I wanted a bed. And maybe build an engine while I'm at it. I'm going to need a couple of these engines anyway. Wait, do I have a spare engine? I forgot if I built one already or not. I don't think I did. 5 crude, 1 circuit, and 20 block metal. Crude, circuit, 20 metal blocks. Okay, so a bed. I'm gonna use this 4 blocks, right? It feels like if an explosion happens, it might be a little exposed. Maybe I build it back one. Maybe I build it back one, and maybe I just put it on top here. Or can I not build it upside down? You build stuff on top of the bed. No, you can't. Only on the bottom. Okay. So if we got 1, 2, you can place bed as bottom of your car. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's just trying to make sure that if an explosion happens, that it's like got one more protection. It's very serious business. Oh, okay. So like that, but I don't want it to be because it's a kind of sticking out. So maybe I draw another frame here. Then I make it one higher, and then my car sits one higher. And that way it's kind of protected. So then can I set my spawn point? Okay. Can I cover the bed now? That might, that actually might really work. That's so good. Can I put the on top? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're in business. We put this on we drive on the left side. So put it on the left side. Make a door to reach it. It's accessible from the bottom. True. No, listen, it's a role play mattress, right? Whenever we need to, we take it, we go into the car, we flip it out, we sleep on it, and then we quickly put it back in before anybody is the wiser. It works. The fact that this actually works, that I can keep a bed like that, is very cool. And if anything, it gives me more density. Are there any better blocks that I can be using to like this is 3, 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, there's not this is the best block so far. I'm sure I'm gonna have better blocks later, but this is the best block, then this is the best block. What can I say? You know, it's gonna be annoying, actually. Whenever I want to go into the driver's seat, I'm gonna be using the bed. Oh, look at that. Very cool. Maybe I put it in the back and store my stuff on it. Huh. See, now that's an interesting idea. And I'm gonna have to put a fuel tank somewhere in here anyway. How big is this fuel tank? It's one extra deep. I'm gonna have to put it somewhere. Okay, the question is, if I'm gonna be like on top of my car trying to access it, am I always gonna be clicking on the spawn bed instead of my car? And then if I ever have to replace the spawn bed, hold on, if I take this off, it's good. Try it. Yeah, but I would have to like build everything for it to try it. It just occurred to me to be able to use it. I might need to be clicking it. I'm thinking, should I put it in the back? I think I might do that. I think I might do that and then use those spare. But then it might not be reinforced. If I put stuff on it, it might get destroyed easily from like explosion damage. Oh, there's so many decisions. Do I just encapsulate it? Do I just make okay. Maybe I just make this all 3 blocks high. This is 2 blocks high. This is a lot of spare metal that I don't know if I need. And then on the inside of the vehicle, I can actually start putting like gas cans and stuff. So this would be my base of my car. How much durability does level 5 have? 3, 6, 7. So just like a metal block 2. How much does this have? Oh, this has 8. Interesting. Yeah, this thing's durability is crazy. Imagine building a car entirely out of engines. Chests don't have as much. How much does the bed have? Just so I know. Not much. And then in order for me to sleep in it, I could destroy a block, spawn point saved, and then we're good. Huh. It's quite the strat here. This does make it a giant chunk of block though, huh? We'll try it out. What do we got to lose? Okay, so the engine is going to be 3 deep, which means we can actually sit on top of the engine which might be kind of cool. Although that means it's not the engine, that is the fuel tank. My bad. That's gonna be hot. Not it'll be all right. Wait, if I put it sideways, that's perfectly encapsulated. Although we might even have, as long as it's reinforced, it's good, right? Actually, hold on. What's in the back here? Starting to lose track of what's where. Okay, so my bed's here. I can put this like right up onto my bed, right? Dude, I love that you can just do this, and I love that you can save the designs. Kind of wish that from my elevator I could just like build the design. I know somebody said that there's going to be like a mechanic shop or something like that, where you can build the designs. But it would be kind of cool having to do that now. Okay, what is the durability on this thing? 6. One less. You can already access it if you have enough spuds. Are you saying, yeah, but it's not like here, right? I can't just access it anywhere, right? I have to go to a specific location. It's a location, yes. It'd be nice if you could do it from your elevator. But I guess this will have to do for now. Okay, if I put this in the back there, if I put it on the side, how do I want to do this? It could technically just be like sticking out one. Is this a big brain play? I think it's doing what I want it to do. Oh, that's because the lift is in the way. Why isn't this going? Oh, hold on. Can I weld this? How do I weld the gas can? Not to the bed, but to that. Maybe I just weld it. It's already attached to that. Really? So if I do this, it's attached to everything? Hold on. I guess I can test this out. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're right. You're right. Yes, you can remove bed and see. Okay. Very good to know. Okay. Respawn points there. I think we keep it like that. Unfortunately, like the bottom is going to be exposed a little bit. Like if I hit a sharp rock, how detrimental is that going to be? I think I want the bottom like completely encased. So maybe we kind of bite the bullet here. Maybe we bite the bullet and we have it sticking up a little bit. Sadly, there is no collision damage yet in the game. Oh, really? I thought I'm almost positive that when my you mean collision damage to the vehicle, right? So I'm pretty sure I rammed into a bad guy with my saws and they weren't on and he still died. Only ramming for bots and fall damage for you. Okay, that's good to know. But let's say hypothetically an explosion is from like this way away, right? I want the first wave to only hit this. The explosion could technically travel from beneath, no? This feels a little redundant, but well, there is physical damage. If you spin a fan made of concrete and touch it, you'll get hurt. Right, right. Collision, physical collision. It'll get you. Honestly, yo, my driver's seat actually doesn't have to be on the top, does it? It can be on this bottom floor here, actually. Okay, hold up now. Except that, yeah, it has enough space. I can have my buttons there. I need to put my engines somewhere because my engines are so indestructible. Maybe I use them as the wall. Oh, I have another engine, right? I do. The thing is, I can't upgrade this engine, right? Like if this says gas engine level 1 and I want to use that engine for this, I can't upgrade it, right? Also, I have some of these parts. Pretty sure you can use it. I can use like a bigger engine. I can use a better engine for the quest. Guess I have one of those. I have a car seat. Not that kind of car seat. It's cheap to try. Yeah, I probably will. Might as well. Because I'm going to need another engine anyway. It's just I don't have enough components. Like if I had enough components to craft everything, I would. But I got to take it step by step. Maybe I move this. How many slots do I need for engines? I think I have to move this back a little bit. Oh, but I can't because the bed's in the way. I know those quests have some leeway, like direction of blocks, if it doesn't matter, like the engine. I see. I think in like the normal blocks that I tried, it did matter. So this is ground floor. If I add this here, guess I can make it like a little taller. Or I can just add it like that. Question is, where do I want to press it up against? Could just add the engines right there. Okay, so the handle always starts in the back. That might be good. 2 inches in the front there. Wait, why is this spaced away one? I have an extra spot there that I could use. I don't need any dead weight. Okay, so this I'm going to use for the car later. If I could slide this back 2 spots, I would have space for the engines, which honestly might not be the worst idea. All right, bed is going down one. Just so everything's flushed, so I don't have to have an extra story there. Perfect. Respawn saved. I'm gonna have so much stuff on top of here, I might not even need. Wait, how big are the chests? Just store the chests on top of it. Although the chests are gonna be kind of modular. Store the test vertically. The chests are gonna be modular. I'm gonna want to use them occasionally. Perfect. Move this back one. Oh, but it still has to be accessible, right? So I have to fuel it occasionally. Like that. And like that. Okay. It's not too bad. Just as long as I never cover this up fully. Although now there's a gap. I should be able to put something there. Oh man. Just trying to optimize this a little too much now. That might be okay. Surely I can put something in there. What could I put in there? Could be some kind of logic later on in the future. Pistons for something, a chest. Some kind of logic bullshit, maybe? The thing is, if this gets destroyed, the engines get destroyed. And I want it to be accessible. later on I could just put logic stuff down there if I need to. And that way, if this happens to get destroyed, the engines still have power. Or the engines still exist. Okay, kind of like this. And now we put chests. I guess technically, if I don't want the entire car covered up, I could put the chests. Oh, they're only 3, so they're going to be off axis a little bit. It's a brick of a car, let me tell you. What else do I need on this thing? So I got my bed, got my fuel. Just see what other things I might be able to need. A water container? Probably not. A portable craft bot. Is there any reason to even carry this thing out in the field? For bearings? For a beacon? Oh, it creates gasoline. I mean, it's a lot of work for just one gasoline. That might be good. Beacons, fuel chests, buttons. Oh, buttons too, huh? I think at that point, like having this entire thing here, how big is it? I mean, it fits into an inventory spot, right? You can just put it in the chest too. That can be handy for sure. Can you upgrade one of these later? So what about carrying one of these on you on your vehicle at all times? Then you can craft whatever you want. Wait, okay, hold on. If I pack this up right now, first of all, what's going to happen to the chests? They're going to drop. And holy moly, I mean, I should have figured I could put it onto the vehicle. It's a little lopsided, but oh, because he wants to like connect into the chest. That's kind of cool. I'm sure this thing is heavy as heck, though. Oh, she told me what the weight on this thing is. Remember, I said I have a tank on 14 large wooden spools. Yeah, I'm carrying Craftbot with a bunch of chests on that thing. How's the handling on your car? Dude, that can be really useful. It's great. Okay, maybe we have to graduate to that point, to that stage. This feels a little bulky. Maybe I'll make a behemoth vehicle at some point, but right now, I don't think we got it like that. Well, I'm having fun. Let's say it that way. I turned down the steering to make it feel like a tank. Mobile bases can be lots of fun. Honestly, I definitely see myself doing that in the future. I like the linear, like as small as as compact and as utility as possible. That seems to be my style. I don't think those are actually necessary because the chests are going to be exposed anyway. But that might be necessary right there. A big utilitarian in everything that I do in life. That might be good. Might even need like a little step here and there. So we got our fuel. We got the engines that are okay. We might make sure that nobody ever gets to destroy our engine again. How about that? Is there a hold on? How tall is this thing? Oh, it's sitting on a block. Right, it's sitting on a block. Um, do I want it sitting on a block? I have one here and one here. Boom, I can access the engines. I think that's safe enough, right? And now I can potentially completely enclose my vehicle. That way, nothing gets to it. Then I can make an opening. Perfect. And then I can make an opening. That's so cool that the design is uniform across the vehicle. Kind of. Okay, maybe not the centered one, but I can use these to pinpoint like my place. It's kind of cool. So if this is here and that goes all the way around, it's not tricking me, is it? All right. This is quite the car. Hold on. If I get in here and I do first person, a window might be nice. Oh, we might even do a window from the front. Okay, this doesn't do anything. I'm literally looking out from this angle right there. Oh, I'm looking the other way. What am I doing? Let's go. Hope you're all good. We are pretty good, man. It's good to see you. Wild arms. Okay. Little slit just to look around. A little weird, but I what am I doing? What is this role play? A slit in the vehicle? Get out of here. If anything, I can see side to side. Yeah. Every little block I click, I can pretty much interact with this stuff. This is super cool. Trying to think. Was there anything else I had on my car? Is this good? This might be perfect. Might need some more metal, but we'll get to that when we get to it. So now the question becomes, are these just sitting on those or yeah, okay, they're sitting. I need to do one away. Perfect. And now my suspension is literally, I can just attach it to wherever I need to. It's perfect. So I need to, what, one block out? It's fun how in this game everything just seems to align, you know? Everything just seems to work out. So if I turn my car, oh, because it's on the lift, right? I turn my car, it's got clearance, and that's a perfect height. So now we just need one block away. And then for the back here, it would be one more. I don't like how it always shoots when it detects me. Makes me feel like I'm in danger. It'd be nice if I could see something. All right. How is this vehicle? And he goes exactly on top of the car, which is really good. Like I'm missing something. Connect my engines. You know, for this, I'm going to try doing just two engines or two car tires spinning. We'll have the other two for stability. Oh, I always forget that, by the way. Oh, this thing feels heavy, but it's working. Damn, this thing looks real nice. I like how this turned out. Now maybe we have, oh, that's a bed exposure right there. I can't have that. Okay. Wait, can I connect two buttons? No, I can't. Can I connect a button to a button? No. Good to know. Every side is accessible. It's good. If I remove this chest, if I remove this chest, this thing isn't gonna fall over, is it? No, it is not. Something could go in the back there. Just don't know what it is. The problem with this design is that they're not accessible from both sides. Problem with this design is it's too tall. Wheels on both sides. Yes, sir. Double double the amount of power, right? Because each wheel has that much more power, and double the amount of just power and traction. But yeah, we love it. I just randomly did it once, and it seems to work really well. Honestly, would never go back to just single wheel, just because each engine, right? So each wheel that an engine provides power to gives its own like kind of power source. So you just get like double the amount of power with double the amount of wheels. For a mining vehicle, this is like an all-around vehicle. I'm pretty new to the game. This is like my third day playing, to be honest. So it's mining. I don't have enough components to build like separate vehicles, although kind of getting there. I'm trying. For mining primary vehicle, you can use controller to spin wheels. Oh, you're talking about like this controller right here, like these right there. I tried it, but I think you need it fully upgraded, and the spin isn't very. It's not very good. I actually use this to chop down bad guys like bots. These controllers don't use any sort of fuel. Yeah, I heard, but it's doesn't it like not do as much damage? Like, what's the point of having them spin super fast? You can stack bearings. I don't really know what that means. What you mean by that? If I put one here, what, put a block and then put another block? I feel like that there's some usefulness to that. What would be the point of that? Then it makes the end block spin twice as fast as previous? Oh, that's actually kind of smart. Yo, accelerating bearing spin by using a previous bearing? I had no idea that stacked like that. That's actually really good. That's a big brain play right there. I think these need to be one more extended. Yeah, I'll maybe try that. I'll hang on to the engine first, but once I get a little more, once I can get a little more farm going, uh, that is something I will keep in mind. People would make the back wheels of cars by stacking those with pipe pieces to not use up fuel. People would make the back wheels of cars. Dude, I actually never considered that. Didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, once I actually get enough resources, I just want to see how this thing performs. I might actually try that. I had no idea. Main issue is that the faster you want it to spin, the wider the wheelbase you end up having. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, because you need it to be like on a horizontal axis. What if you hold on? What if you start from the middle? So what if you put a block? You say that, right? What if you put a block in the middle like that, and then you stack it like this, and then from both sides, right? Let me try this. I kind of want to try this and see. It's a pretty easy experiment to do, right? What if you start from the middle? Wouldn't that like half your, or is this what people have been doing? Yeah, they do that to decrease the issue. Gotcha. And then I need to put some more bearings on there. Bearings are pretty good. I think I need to craft some anyway. I'm gonna need bearings. Oh wow, they're actually really cheap. Yeah, crafting bearings isn't actually an issue. Good to know. Yeah, this is interesting. This is a mechanic. What if we do just for this normal engine? Controllers controllers also have less torque than an engine, but for a vehicle that doesn't use fuel, it is worth it sometimes. Yeah, I bet. Somebody actually mentioned it to me in the Twitch chat to do that, but I didn't have it fully upgraded, so it wasn't actually doing any damage, and it felt slow and it just felt sluggish. Uh, Not fully upgraded anyway. So, but yeah, that is a very useful tip. This is my engine. Then this is my. I guess we'll try it on the second. Wait, no, that's the battery. Try it on this engine right here. And this engine should be powered by this thing, and that thing should be powered by that, and that should be powered to that, and that should be powered to that. Perfect. Now I have control with the 2 key. That's actually what I was missing the whole time. I always thought of the idea of keeping controller power 2 for when fuel runs out, or like a backup generator, backup perpetual motion power, huh? So it's an actual perpetual motion machine. In this game, in this physics world, it exists. Perpetual motion OP. How do I try this? I got some wheels, and then I put what? I need to do the left engine. So I would do here, and then here, back here. Oh, max connections reached. Because I don't have it upgraded. Okay, well maybe this thought experiment doesn't work. I don't want to disconnect the other engine because I just got it all set up. But I trust you. I'll try it someday once I get a better engine. Or I could use the suspension glitch as mobility. Use controller. I don't have a fully upgraded controller. That's the thing. I'll try it another time. So this goes there. Dude, these connections are giving me a migraine. I don't know about a suspension glitch. What's the suspension glitch? That seems like it could be useful. The suspension glitch as mobility. Or is it like super complicated? Suspension glitch has two forms. What's the easiest one to do? Is there any point in making more torque? I think we'll go two, just cause. One is a stabilizer which prevents the creation from tipping. The other is a turning glitch. It's so far so good. Heck, I can even put this thing on top of the engines and the fuel. Maybe? I can just put it on top of the chest. I can just put it on the chest. Hopefully the chest doesn't get destroyed and we'll be good. Suspension glitches have existed since the beta. I literally just started playing this game like 3 days ago. But yeah, I've heard this game has been quite the journey to wait for. I feel like this might be a little too much armor. Just the top might be good. Put the controllers on the sides of vehicles. Oh, the collectors on the sides of vehicles. Yeah, I've done that before too. If I only have one, I liked it to be centered. That way it picks up from like the very center of the vehicle. But if I ever have like if I equip this to be like actual farming, then yeah, I'll definitely put them on the sides as well. Should be straight center. So this would be, this doesn't, all right. Yo, this looks like a really nice armored car. It's a beautiful creation. And it's all straight from the dome. It's a little heavy though. Feels very heavy. A lot heavier than I'm used to. Just like it's got a lot of grit to it, a lot of momentum. Popular thing to do is make a mining vehicle that has the collectors, refiner, and chest as part of the vehicle to refine as you mine. Yeah, that idea has been floated around. I think the suspension might need upgrading pretty soon. Is this too low? No, that's good. I forget I don't have to go on the side of the car anymore. I can just enter it from any side. That's so good. If you put the saws on suspension, it makes mining easier because you bounce less. You put the saws on suspension, it makes mining easier. Oh, how? I can't even conceptualize why that would work. I haven't really had too much trouble with mining, to be honest. Sideways suspension? Oh, you mean like on the drills themselves? Not on the saws, right? On the drills? Yeah, now that I think about it, you can put suspension on like the front and have it kind of like pressed up against the thing that you're mining. All right, let's see if this works. That works. That works. Oh, this is working so well. When you drive into something, whilst they spin, they tend to move you slightly and make you bounce backwards slightly. Gotcha. I haven't actually noticed that. It's odd seeing a person new to scrap mechanic. Yeah, this is my third day in this game. It's been super overwhelming, but I had some people hop into the chat and they've actually been really beneficial. I would have probably quit. This is the second time I had, first time I had my car completely destroyed. That was so disheartening. And as of recently, I had my car kind of damaged a little bit. But we're doing it live. I could have swore. Oh, yeah, I do have four. Okay. But yeah, we've been getting a lot of useful tips. Oops. What am I doing? Hell, I could even add a third one, although I don't think I need to. I grew up watching a guy called Scrapman, whose channel started on the game. Never heard of him. Yeah, I saw, I guess, with the 1.0 release, there's been some reviews that people were doing. And I guess YouTube just recommended it to me. And initially, I was like, it looks all right. But then, I don't know, it's been gnawing on my head for a little bit. And eventually, I'm like, all right, I'm going to get it. And I got it. And it's been taking up a lot of my time. It's actually really fun. He's got so much experience on this stuff because he'd play multiplayer back during long before survival mode. Yeah, survival mode is what got me really interested in it. Started playing 10 years ago. It's a long time. Yeah, I hear people have been waiting for this game for a very long time. You ever ran into a farm bot accidentally? I think so. It just kind of dies if you go fast enough, right? And if you have enough mass. You mean like in my car? Big red guys with blade on arm. Very dangerous. Oh, those big guys. If you if you see, you'd be better off running. Oh, I thought you meant like farm bot, as in the pitchfork guys. Yeah, yeah, the farm bot. We actually recently, I think I killed two of them with the new upgraded spud gun. I killed one with a shitty spud gun, and then one with the upgraded spud gun that I got yesterday. Very new to the spud gun too. Pitchfork guys or hay bots? Got it, got it. Okay, I thought you were talking about a hay bot initially. Yeah, I have run into those. They're super scary. Took me a while to kill the first one. Thought I was gonna die. But now that we got an upgraded spud gun, it's actually not that bad. The guys with the whip on heads are called tote bots. The whip on heads. Oh, that was a whip. I thought it was a I thought it was like a electric wire. Got it. Yeah, I guess the tote bots, they're not too scary. Actually, the tote bots, weirdly enough, I have a hard time predicting their attack pattern. Little green guys. Yeah, yeah, they're like the starting enemies you face, right? It's a wire, but they attack with them. They have a new attack which they just lunge at you. Yeah, that's super annoying. I don't really know how to predict that attack. Controller else to be useful for adjusting angle of saw. Can't you still do that? Although I haven't had too much issue. I guess you're saying I could automate if I wanted to farm. But honestly, this isn't too bad. Just messing with the suspension. Can't you still do that though? It's like a lawnmower at this point. It's pretty easy. Just connect controller to switch, then set angle something like 45 degrees. Yeah, that makes sense. I've actually thought about doing that. Um, but I'm more into I'm more just trying to farm basic materials right now. All all of my creation has been trying to maximize farming so far because I'm just so early into the game, I assume. But I'm sure I'll start getting into the complicated creations once I get a little dirt under my fingernails from all the farming that we're doing. feel like an old man. I've seen someone many building techniques people would do to get around problems. Yeah, I mean that's the fun of this game, huh? Um, how do I even go about fixing this problem? I don't suppose I could just knock the tree. Because at this point I'm just mining by hand. Like how there used to be no frictionless blocks, so people would use saws and drills just with a hammer. I don't really get what that's supposed to mean. I know like bigger trees are probably more worth it, but just want to see theoretically if I'm able to get every log no matter where it is. This one's going to be a challenge, isn't it? Ouch. So you're just not low enough, is it? Or how there used to be no stats on blocks, so people would make scales to measure it? I don't even know what that means. Making scales isn't everything just one block wide? What do you mean? Okay, I need to get rid of this. Basically, they'd build weighing creations. Oh, like measure the weight of items? Gotcha. I thought you meant like distance. That's actually kind of a unique concept though. But like one of those, what are they called? Like the universal market symbol, the weighing thing. Like comparing how much 100 of this block compresses the suspension. Yeah, I got you. I get it. I'm still a little confused how I would be able to tell like how much my car weighs though. I know that blocks have weight, but how do I tell like how heavy my car actually is, you know? Metal and concrete heavy. True. In real life and in the video game. I don't even know if there's like an end game to this or not. You just, I guess there is a story, so at some point the story has to end, right? Forgot where I chopped that tree down. Oh, there. There's no actual measurements, but you can tell by how long it takes to stop moving, accelerate, go up ramps, how long you stay in air. Yeah, I definitely feel it. I just don't know how to translate that into like comparison. If I wanted to predict, it's usually like I have to build it and then I have to kind of feel for it after. It's like a trial and error thing. The usefulness of scales to me would be that I could like use that in a prediction kind of measurement. Although I don't see myself going that deep into the game. Although who knows? I feel like I've already kind of made some pretty good progress. It's only This is only chapter 2. Oh, I like the sound of that. That sounds like maybe it's wait, how do you know what chapter I'm on? How can you tell what chapter I'm on? Because I don't even know what chapter I'm on. How do you know how far I've created, or how far I've gone? Chapter 2 is basically the update for survival. You mean like in the development process, chapter 2? Oh, in that case, I don't really know what that means. I thought you meant like chapter in the story. Took around 4 years to get chapter 2. It's a good thing I didn't have to wait long because I just got into it. I think I need to build a contraption to make the saws go lower. But I think I'll do that once I actually build it as a mining vehicle. Kind of looks like a bat car right now. You can tell what version of survival by looking at health bar. It's all the same to me. I wouldn't even know what the differences to look for would be. Health bar used to have hunger and water bars too. Yeah, I've heard that. People said that there used to be health or survivor and all that stuff. I assumed there was a bar, but I guess I never really thought about it. I'm really glad they got rid of it because that would be super annoying. I don't think I'm here to play survival game. It's got its own unique flair. Like there's enough to do already. Oh, this is so weird. It's like first time my car got stuck. I might actually need to make it a little higher if I'm going to be off-roading like this. This is the first time I felt like my car is so wide that it got stuck on a hill like that. Oh, actually maybe it's cuz my suspension is so low because I'm farming. That might be it. Large majority prefer this to the old way. I think I prefer this to the old way, and I've never even played the old way. I just put small wheels on sides of vehicles. Yeah, but that seems a little extra. Okay, I'm definitely not getting that wood. Oh, big trees are just so much better to farm. Perfect. Should have enough scrap for some more ember blocks. It'll be a while before you can get the frictionless blocks. I have no idea why I would even want frictionless blocks. Like put small wheels in center of vehicle to prevent bottoming out. I got you. I got you conceptually. I actually still have a decent amount of ember. Right, the thing that I was trying to farm was wood. Wait, are these things feeding into one another? Interesting. Typically, when people get them, they add a layer of frictionless blocks to the bottom of vehicles. Oh, I see. You can put a chest to them. Yeah, I know. It would just be like 10 spots instead of 5. We love ember around here. And as long as you have wood, you can just make infinite amounts, which is kind of cool. It's kind of stressing before, but now I get it. This thing just keeps getting better and better. This was my first one. It's my second one. You know what? Maybe I just keep the progress of like what they used to look like. Main. This one looked a little more like funky. This was the V2. I got didn't survive the test of time. It was V3. Oh, so much more pretty. So people make mobile refinery. Yeah. I don't think I'm there yet. I don't think I've needed to refine that much, but I think we're getting there. I think I need to move this out more center and then put them side by side facing the same direction. All right, so we got our car back. I guess if something jumps on, actually, that might be better. If something jumps on top, it won't actually destroy them. I don't have enough. It's good enough. To make the mobile refinery, the vehicle basically becomes a wireframe instead of a normal car. To put these out a little bit more. So the outputs are going to be, do the outputs. Just the outputs are going to be one way, the other the other. That's how that works. Perfect. Putting vital machines out in the open, not best idea. Why is that? Especially because of the seeker bot things. Oh, can they just like come up here and start attacking it? What about all this stuff right here? Is storing stuff out in the open bad as well? The flying robot that scan everywhere? I guess you're right. Maybe it can destroy my stuff, my creation, my beautiful creations. You shoot missiles at any player or walk that are exposed. Yeah, so like if the cow comes up to my stuff and he's close to it and he shoots a missile, it's cooked. Yeah, that might be. Now that you mention it, fair enough. And the missiles go in general direction, so the walk could be far away and still get hit. Got it, got it. All right, you've convinced me. Does that mean I have to move all this crap? And do the bots, do they just attack everything? If I left all my clothes here, would this get destroyed too? If, say, a robot came through and started attacking it? I guess this was supposed to be a temporary storage thing anyway. They don't like players' walks. Croatians. Hey, those are very nice people, right? I don't think I've even seen a Croatian. Okay, I gotta find a place to store all this stuff now. Also, those schematic boxes unlock crafting recipes. I have figured that out after a little while. Actually, I didn't figure it out. Somebody told me, but still, I'll take credit. But yeah, that is very good. Now the question is, where do I want to store all this stuff? Maybe I have it all like centralized somewhere. Maybe I have this guy. Although this is a pretty good spot to keep him. Hold on. It just occurred to me that I can just remove. Oh, inventory full. Okay. Just occurred to me that this table is open too. These guys, we don't use them too much, so maybe they can go here. That guy goes in the inventory. Seeds have to go on a wall, so maybe this can go like here. Can't actually stack seeds, can you? No. Maybe we'll just have this the seed wall. Don't want those to get destroyed now. Actually, don't have a lot of these parts. Got an awesome vibe, not gonna lie. Okay, buddy. Thanks. Okay, what do we want to do now? Farm some bots, maybe? ads come on and the noise surprised me. Yeah, I keep saying like if there was a way to turn off ads, I would. I had no idea that once I applied for affiliate, it would force me to put ads on. What do you mean the noise surprised you? You're like doing work on the back in the background or what? No, it's just been quiet for a while in your stream. Yeah, I think if I get into the zone, it's like a big issue that I have. So I don't just talk. How's the game audio though compared to my voice? Can you hear the game okay and my voice okay, or is my voice a little too loud? The game is pretty quiet, or is my voice too loud? I can wait. Is my hold on? Have I had no audio, bro? I didn't have any audio in the game at all. This entire time I've been playing with no audio to the stream. Okay, that should be better, right? Quite the viewing experience. Sorry about that. Yeah, that happens. Oh, the game sounds were off? Yeah, I mean, I hear them. It's just the way so I'm multi-streaming or I'm multi-streaming, which means I stream to different platforms, which means if I don't want to suffer a performance boost, I basically stream from a different PC. And the software that I use to relay the audio, if that PC was off, I need to like manually restart it so it like picks up. The point is sometimes I forget to do a step, and that step means that there's no like in-game audio. But yeah, basically the game sounds were off for the stream at least. Yeah, I can hear things now. Okay, that's good. Feel like it's a little quiet, and I look and there's absolutely zero audio. That is pretty quiet. You're not wrong. Solid recovery. I'm building also, so I get all focused, focus phase 2. I had people come into the stream and be like, yo, dude, are you angry? Or I say I have resting bitch face. I'm like, no, dude, I'm just concentrating. I wish I knew the most efficient way to farm component kits was. When I say efficient, I mean the most expedient way. Well, it seems like going away from the base, you get a lot of pitchfork people. quickest way is probably to clear the outside of a warehouse. The very first warehouse, though, it doesn't really have much outside, does it? I thought like the outside of warehouse was considered like special event enemies, to where they don't respawn, or at least where they don't give you like the full amount or the full chance to give you loot. Is that not true? Exploring the ruined buildings is also a good way to do it. Yeah, but the ruined buildings feels a little bit like having to manually kill the pitchfork people and then manually get their scrap. Unsure. Yeah, I think as I keep playing, I'll figure it out. I'll find one that I prefer. The tape bots have a good chance to drop a component kit. True, that is so true. That's actually what I was thinking was outside of like big industrial factories, killing tape bots. I think actually tape bots give you a guaranteed component kit, if I'm not mistaken, or like an extremely high chance. And there usually are some boxes to get. It isn't guaranteed. Oh, really? It felt like they give a lot. Just a good chance. Probably a much better chance than the pitchfork people, huh? Oh yeah, there's like the entrance. This is perfect. The entrance to whatever this place is. I gotta remember where this is. There's like 4 here. This is the place that I was looking for last time. Oh, this is the place that I was at last time. I'm trying to find the very first chemical plant that I was at. I think it's around here somewhere. But this one's good too. I see you sufficiently addicted. True, you got me then. I'm gonna need a fix. Hey bro, you got some scrap? Hey bro, let me get some scrap, dude. I want some scrap. Wait, when I cleared this place out, does this mean they just never respawn here? That's actually kind of sad. I think I need another key. How do I get the key? Does it have to be dungeons to get the key, or can I get the key out like just any mob? If so, that is new with the V1 release. Yeah, it looks like it, man. Because I cleared this out like I think it was yesterday. They just don't want you to keep farming. It was a good source of loot too. I was kind of hoping to come back here and get some more loot. The key for these is locked behind a mission. Oh, I thought I found the other one. I think I need a key for. What do I need a key for? I need a key for this mission. It says the seed reserves you need are in another grow lab. Get the key and clear it out. But it doesn't actually show me where the thing is. So I assumed that I just needed to find a random key. Different types of keys. I'm looking for any kind of key. I think you have to kill Tote Bot, not sure. The Grow Lab keys are on random bots. Right, that's where I got my very first key. Do you know, are they in random bots like out and about? Or only in like the dungeons, as you guys call them? Has been haybots so far for me. I got the first one from a haybot as well. But if I'm out in the field, just like randomly, and a haybot appears, can that have a chance to spawn? Or is it only in the dungeons? The warehouse key are dropped from the farm bots. Farm bots are the big red scary guys, right? For some reason, when everybody says farm bots, my mind goes to these guys right here. Yes, those are the farm bots. Okay. I've gotten 2 Grow Lab keys from random haybots. Were they in like a dungeon building, or were they out just randomly? And 3 from dungeon haybots. Got it. So you could get them randomly. I can't tell if it's possible to hit multiple enemies. Some crap on my mouse. I love getting pistons. Love getting anything that just feels valuable. Is there any way to cheese coming down, like, fall damage? So that I can just jump off of the cliff? Or jump off of, like, dungeons? Yes, there is common tech for dropping. Do share, please. There are a couple of ways. How? Small tape rolls. What are we doing? Small tape rolls. Bro, there's a chest of... What? A 9-block pad is the quickest way to save yourself? I don't know what that is. You build a vehicle on top of the dungeon and drop. So build a 3 times whatever line of blocks out from the side of the building. Go to the end of the line of the blocks. You mean just like a little platform that I drop with? Remove all but the last 3 blocks you are standing on, and you will drop with it. I actually kind of want to try this. A cup holder. Crap, what do I... Oh, glow sticks. Thank you. Wrapping roll. The other way is to place a seat on the life. Remove the life. Oh, and the lift. Remove the lift and hop in the seat. That is good. I feel like the blocks, I always have like 500 blocks. The seat is an extra thing I'd have to carry around. I would honestly probably do it. I was just wondering if there's like a cheese method. The blocks is actually like good enough because I have some wood blocks here and I have 500 and I'm always gonna have enough, more than enough wooden blocks. That's the vehicle I was talking about. Just toilet seat. Oh yeah, you can mount on toilet seats and stuff, right? So you can just do it with a toilet seat. Ouch. Okay, hold on. So, what were you saying? Let's say we go here. Okay, is this gonna work? So just to be clear, I destroy this and I'll be good? It just occurred to me that you can have a seat on your car, right? You can park your car below the thing, and as you're jumping in, you can do like you can try to like get in the vehicle before you take damage. Try to make sure you're standing on 9 blocks. I think I'm standing on 9 blocks. All right, brother. I might be standing on even more blocks. But yes, I'm standing on 9 blocks. All right. I'm doing this. Try not to have the blocks hit anything before the ground. Yeah, that's why I took off that little... Oh, before we hit? We'll see. That should work. All right. Yeah, this might be actually clutch. Bro, big brain. That's actually huge. Thank you. That is good. Very good to know. Today I learned. We're all learning, buddy. Yes, very good TIL today. Actually farmed a decent amount. Did you guys know that like you could stack these things? Pick up scrap metal. Oh, it just automatically puts them in there, I guess, yeah. But yeah, I just any spare ones, I just stack them on top there. Usually build a line of blocks out the max, stand on the end, and delete the rest from the building. Oh yeah, that makes sense because you could just do. I see, I see. So like that. You stand right there. It's actually even better. Perfect. Yeah, that makes sense because probably the further you are from the building, the less likely chance that it's going to get snagged on something, right? The fact that they don't respond, maybe they don't respond because I've never actually gotten in the building. So it wants me to like get the key here first. And there's gotta be a chest in one of these. The fact that I cleared it out. Oh, there's a chest. Look at that. Found a chest. I knew there was gonna be, although it's just a little green one. Don't stop streaming, bro. You're exactly what Fixate was 2 years ago. Thank you. The fact that you mentioned Fixate, are we talking about the same guy that used to play DMZ? Or are we talking about something completely different? Fixate the DMZ player? Because I actually watched that guy back when he played DMZ. He's one of the few content creators actually making videos for that game. Yeah, he plays similar games. And then what happened? He got too big and stopped talking to chat? Or he showed himself and it changed the dynamic? It's one of those things, man. If you start streaming without a camera, it kind of might change the dynamic. I know usually cameras are like sought after, or like it's a positive. But if you make your brand on streaming without a camera, I don't know. Some people might feel weird. A lot of meds. But thank you, man. I hope I don't stop streaming. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy moly. A metal block level 3. Do you guys see the durability on that thing? The Cycle Frontier is where I first met him. I feel like I keep hearing that game. Oh yeah, that came out. That came out around the time from what's like Arc Raiders. I love Metal 3. I'm starting to love Metal 3 too. I didn't even know this block existed. This is a huge, huge block. That is, let me see how it compares to this block. It is just objectively one more durable and better. Wow. We're definitely keeping that. Yeah, this block is made of Engine 5s. Right. I think normally you'd want to say that in reverse. Engine 5s are made out of that block, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, we got a decent amount of component kits from that. We did farm for a little bit, but... And we need everything that we need to learn, we save. Even though most of it's probably going to be trash. You get a lot of potato ammo. Maybe I should start using it. Although I'm always like trying to save the potato ammo. Them dang old potato ammos, let me tell you. Might even need a better chest. A bigger chest here. Just stack them vertically, have 3 chests. 2 just ain't enough, boys. Might have to make the car a little taller, but... Arc Raiders is pretty much a copy-paste of the cycle, but dinos instead of floating machines. I don't know, man. I don't think there's anything that I've seen anything that is like Arc Raiders. It's got a very unique style to it. It's got a very unique vibe to it. It almost feels like Arc Raiders came before Frontier. I've never actually played the game. I don't even know much about it. Oh, you might be right. I don't actually remember which came first, the chicken or the egg. The cycle came first? Okay. I might be conflating it with DMZ then. Bro, DMZ had it made. DMZ is honestly such a good extraction shooter. It was like simple for people. It's just people didn't appreciate it for what it was at the time. DMZ was so good. and just the big streamers kind of shat on it for a little bit and then moved on. And the game just kind of died with it. Apparently DMZ2 is coming out. Somebody mentioned that somewhere. And hopefully it's good. The worst thing that kills our creators, and this is the biggest blunder that they have, is skill-based matchmaking. I hate skill-based matchmaking. The cheaters ruined it. Yeah, the cheaters ruin pretty much every game. Our creators, cheaters ruin that too. You can take those rusted metal blocks. Which ones? Rusted metal blocks. Which ones are we talking about? They're low durability, but plentiful and free. Rusted metal blocks. Where did I see those rusted metal blocks you're talking about? The things with the roofs nearby? Wait, oh, these? Wait, first of all, okay, I don't know half of this stuff. I don't know what I can scrap and what I can't scrap. So that's good to know. Little angle bend, I'm sure I can take that off. Oh yeah. And then these blocks right here, they have 2 durability. Wait, why would I ever want this? I could just use my wood. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Wood is just so easy and plentiful. I don't know if I'd ever be using that. They're free and do not burn. They have bad stats, but free blocks are free blocks. I feel like I might regret having this mindset. Can you guys like tell me what would I use those blocks on? Such low durability? Like I have a hard enough time managing my inventory. Sure, okay, they don't burn. What would I use them on though? I've never had a problem with running out of blocks, especially with how easy it is to get wood. And sure, wood burns, but... Alright. Just remember, they are there. Okay, that's fair enough. I appreciate the tip. I appreciate the fact that you told me that I could dismantle these things right here, okay? And now I know that those wooden blocks are also dismantled. I will keep that in mind, and they will always be here in case I need them. But also, what would I ever use them for? That is my question. Okay, this has to have a hidden... There we go. Easy. Wait, what did I just take? Oh, short wires. What about this? What is that? Extruded metal block. Is this just basically metal? What about this? Rusted? Is this just basically like normal metal blocks? The extruded ones are actually kind of nice. Wait, is this glass? It is glass. We actually kind of need glass. What's this? Okay, so extruded and metal. Here. Oh, this is 5 and this is 4. And this is 3. I mean, listen, buddy. Metal blocks are metal blocks, and I'll know that these guys are here too. But I thought they were a little better. Why can't I build upwards? Oh, it's because there's other blocks there. Cheaters are just a thing now. Funny how we went from killing AI and wanting real human interaction to avoiding human servers and trying to PvP or PvE. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that killed the game. Especially with like DMR cheats, bro. If you look into DMR cheats, you'll know that like, oh, okay. Gaming might never be the same again. At least multiplayer. That's like what I really enjoy. I'm like okay with hardware level anti-cheat. Like I don't care. Just get rid of the cheaters. That's it. That's all I want. But even with DMR cheats, like hardware level anti-cheat doesn't do shit. Like if you're willing to go there, and ironically enough, having a streaming setup, I would be a perfect candidate to install DMR cheats. But I'm not a soy boy, spineless, sackless loser. So that's good. If you play Tarkov right now, the players mostly see you through walls, and it's just not what we wanted years ago. Yeah, Tarkov, it was literally for the longest time. If anybody asked me what's your favorite game, I would have said Tarkov. And now, like, I actually just stopped playing whenever they, like, screwed the fan base over. Whenever they said that, like, future updates were going to be a thing for free if you bought, like, the Ultimate Edition or whatever it was called. And then they released the Unheard of Edition, and it was, like, such a spit to the face of all their supporters. I didn't like that at all. Even some mods take away from the game. From which game? From Tarkov? There's recently actually 3 different games. You're talking about like Arena and stuff like that? Do I have to bring 2 of these things when I go out now? This feels a little excessive. 2 of these little log holders. The PvP and PvE doesn't reset. How did they screw players up by not doing a proper server authoritative multiplayer? If we're talking about Tarkov, so back in the day, back when they first released the game, Tarkov, basically they had this like edition for 130 bucks or something like that. And basically they said that all future content updates would be free if you purchase this. This is like a thank you to our supporters. It's $130 or something like that. You know, if you don't get it discounted. Maybe it was even more, I don't remember. And the people who love Tarkov bought that edition. It was like the hardcore. It's the one that gave you the big case, the 3x3 case. I forget what it was called. It was not Kappa. It was, just, you know, basically the next in line. And recently, once they like released and everything, they got greedy. They went back on their word. They added a even more expensive edition and basically gave people like better skins and some kind of game mode or something like that. And it was absolutely cooked. And after that, I kind of lost trust in them, unfortunately. There's a new seasonal mode for just fun and more like Ark. This version on the far right is the new game that is viral. The old stuff is for us old buyers. Now you can't lift your vehicle. There's 3 games now. I can't lift my vehicle? What do you mean? Oh, because I'm attaching stuff? Got it. Good to know. It's actually very good to know. I would have been so confused. Wait, can I lift it if I put it on here? Interesting. Wait, what if I lift this here? Is it all going to drop? It is. Okay. That makes sense. It's part of your vehicle now. Yeah, okay. Oh, I hate this. What a manual peasant job I'm doing. Going out on longer journeys, I might actually have to take 2 of these crates with me. Put one on like the very back or something. Actually came out of nowhere with the whole 3-game option. I see how it is different from what we bought now. Just carry a refiner. Actually, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I do just carry a refiner. For some reason, I kind of forgot that that was an option, even though people keep talking about it. It's just, it's going to be so big and bulky. And it kind of, I guess we might have to. I'll see. Game is complete. The lead guy is gone. You talking about Tarkov? Imagine? Wait, are you saying Nikita is gone from Tarkov, or are we talking about a different game? There's no way Nikita left Tarkov. It's too heavy for Explorer vehicle? Well, my vehicle's got the power of 8 wheels, buddy. Yeah, he went to other projects. The owner is still Nikita. Oh, so he's like he's still like the main owner, but he transferred the decision making to somebody else. Is that what you're saying? That like feels super weird. I almost don't believe it. Nikita left? It's crazy. But the game has reached its end patch mostly. Yeah, I saw people like really got into it now with its final release. Where would I even put a refiner? Maybe on top of the chests? Maybe I'll try running around with a refiner now. Put it on like the very back here. I think I should have enough slots for 2 items. Might have to block my path here, but... It is happy mostly, I guess. The big dev guys are moving on. Yeah, well, after they screwed everybody up, or like screwed everybody over. I don't know. It left a sour taste in my mouth. And then they like compromised with something that everybody like made it right, but I don't think they could make it right. Well, I mean, besides just reverting their decision, which they got too greedy. Of course, they'll never revert that decision. They'd rather take a rep hit. Carrying a refiner, huh? What is the world coming to? Jeez Louise, we're out of carrying refiners now. What do I look like? What do I look like, a refiner carrier? If that ain't selling out, I don't know what is. Okay, so I need a... Wires short. Shaken, not stirred. Those 2 I can yeet. Okay, Lorenzo. I don't know who that is. Who the heck is Lorenzo? What do I look like, a schmuck to you? This week honestly brought me back. Things are suddenly making sense and they aren't kicking me in the balls. How so? Wait, they're not kicking you in the balls? I'm out. I love getting kicked in the balls. Favorite pastime activity. Okay, look at this guy, everybody. He doesn't like getting kicked in the balls. What does he think he is? You will meet him soon enough. Is that a threat? Listen, pal, I'm just a streamer, alright? Oh, this Lorenzo folk is, but best watch yourself. Maybe. Am I blind? Hello? You'll learn all those parts. Stupid missions like kill scavs in a spot they never show up are gone. Really? I remember I actually really got disheartened with Tarkov. Back in the day when you used to be able to, like, it was a skill-based, do the missions, get the Kappa container. And I got the Kappa container a couple times. And then they're like, you know what? People are getting it by grinding the game. You know what we're going to do? We're going to add a level requirement, which means you have to be level 70 or like 68 or something to get the Kappa. And I was like, oh, this is where this is going. This is like artificial grinding to the point where it's like, this isn't fun. Like, they're stifling my rewards because they just want me to spend more time on the game instead of actually being skilled. We'll see how much you like him when you get there. Missions are telling you if you need them for real or not. All I heard was balls when I first joined. Oh, you got a little excited, huh? I'll tell you what you get before you click accept now. I don't remember exactly what the system used to be. I'd have to refresh my memory. But it's good, yeah. I mean, more information is always better. Oh, I got a lot of stuff here, don't I? We got a little bit of these component kits, didn't we? Wow, would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Multiple missions are just take this gun and use it. Like, what? Man, this inventory's got me all messed up. The heck am I supposed to do it? Hey, what you doing? I'm walking here. I'm walking here. This guy talking about Lorenzo or something? Seed sorting simulator. Oh, that's gonna piss somebody off. Just not me. It's quite the stack of whatever that is. But I got a lot of spare. Oh, yo, I got so many suspensions now. Hello? Very cool. And I'm not going to use glow sticks. Screw glow sticks. Oh, we don't like glow sticks around here. This is a glow stick free zone. I built a smaller vehicle for loot runs and going between missions. Burns less fuel. And then built a trailer for my refiner and collectors. And then attached saw blades and drills to the front. I need to figure out how to build a trailer without doing like the physical blockchain that I did yesterday. Because right now I can't even conceptualize how do I build a trailer without doing the thing that I did yesterday. And the thing yesterday just kind of clips through the blocks if you give it too much force, right? Honestly, feels like they held back on complaints for years and just fixed them all in the last patch and left. Yeah, at least they fixed it for the people who like the game, right? At least they did something right, it sounds like. Although I'd have to see it to believe it. Them fixing things? Get out of here. Whoa, what kind of alternate dimension are we living in? Fixing things in a video game? Who do they think they are? It's not 2025 Tarkov. Grab some bearings, and I can help you slowly build a trailer hitch on your car. Okay. I'm actually kind of down. This is going to be one of those like telephone things. I think it might be easier for me to look it up, but you know what? For the meme, I haven't really looked into this game. Like I haven't looked up tutorials because chat has just been so helpful, and maybe we can keep the streak going. It may be. We'll see. Wait, how complex is this? Is this like am I gonna regret? Am I gonna be filled with regret after this? Two bearings and 10-ish blocks. Okay, that can't be too bad. Okay, trailer hitch. Grab some bearings. All right. All right, brother. Get your analytical thinking cap on. We'll do it with wood just because I got wood. Yeah, I do. Got so much wood. I love wood. For the simple version. If you just conceptually show it to me, I'm sure I can complicate it all by myself. All right. Hit me with it straight. You do it with bearings? You better not have a delay for your car. Okay, already failed the first step. Add one block. You are a god for learning this game and actually listening to an update to another game from a random. Good effort. I mean, Tarkov used to be my add a bearing. What side? Top, bottom, left, right, back, or forward? Same. Yeah, I mean, it used to be my favorite game, so I'm actually curious. Like, I'm probably going to pick up Tarkov at some point. If he's that is facing you. Okay, add a bearing, then add another block. Oops. Okay. Tarkov fell so hard. True. It sounds like it's making a redemption. This feels like dial-up internet. It's waiting for the messages. Add a bearing to the side of that block. Still having a hard time conceptually understanding how this is supposed to work. Add a line of blocks that will lead to the trailer. Huh. That's it, my bad. I took a session break. You're good. We're talking about like that? Wait, do I add the same contraption to the... Do I add the same contraption to the trailer as well? Those two bearings it can move to handle ground changes. That's actually pretty clever. Good call. If I do this... And I connect it like that, right? There's no like manual connection process there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. And that, just to be clear, that doesn't do the little like glitch where it completely disconnects from too much physics. You just build from the car and build the trailer from there. This game seems very engineering interesting. Oh yeah, dude, this game is like so much engineering. I've seen a thumbnail of somebody build a fully functioning AT-AT. You know those big like behemoth mammoth looking things from Star Wars? Fully functioning, no mods. I never actually clicked on the video because I just didn't want to. I didn't want to ruin like what kind of parts they had. But in the thumbnail, I saw a walking AT-AT, just like all from like parts and I guess logic and stuff. Nope, it's all the same vehicle, so it won't glitch out. Got it. Yeah, that is actually really good to know. Cool. So now we know how to build trailers. Although that feels like it, you know, it takes off maneuverability. If I'm doing the farmer thing, if I'm like messing around with the farmers, I would absolutely have a trailer. Okay, let me see. Let me see taking one of these things. Where could I mount this sucker? How bad is this? Oh yeah, it makes it extremely heavy. Bottom heavy. To the point where the front tires are actually kind of lifting off. If you want to do the advanced version, you can make a RL inversal joint. I don't know what that means. A Rocket League inversal joint? What do flying cars have to do with any of this? What are you, crazy? But if I build this like that... Oh, real life? Oh, to take that refiner with you, just put it on top of the chests on your car? But you can put it sideways too? Oh, it's because it wants to like suck itself into the chest. Can I make it not suck itself? Hilarious. Suck into the chest? So it wasn't supposed to be that perverted. It's not even that perverted of a statement. But if I put it in the center, it's going to be a lot more aligned. It's just going to be a taller vehicle. I suppose I could... Wait, hold on. If this works, this is going to be insane. Oh, I can't put it side... Wait. Hold up now. Well, hold up a second. Hold up now. Just give me a second, right? Just give me a little second. Hold up now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, maybe the other way. Please tell me that's going to be glued on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Back it up now. Oh yeah, that I guess that works. Indubitably. Indubitably, this is supposed to work. And the mobile base building has started. I hate that I ran into the problem where I ran out of space in that thing, and now all of a sudden I'm out here being a filthy heathen. Look at me. Just the greed. I just gotta take everything with me now, don't I? Everything needs to be taken. Disgusting. This is gonna be way too right heavy in my opinion. I think I've definitely got to center this a little bit. The thing is, here's the thing. I have access from the sides, which means something's not right, but maybe it is. It's perfect. What do you mean? Are you shitting on my vehicle? What's not right? What are you talking about? What guy, what are we talking about? Something's not right. It's a perfect vehicle. It's just the right size, all right? It's the motion of the bearings, not the size. This guy. Something ain't right here. Oh, hold on a second. Reminds me of my 3D high school project. 3DS Max of 2001. Put a second collector if you don't want the refiner on the vehicle. That's what I was going to do. But then somebody was like, build a base. Build a base on your car. You know you want to be a gypsy. Sir, you want to be gypsy? Here, be gypsy. Take little mobile extractor on vehicle. Everything fine. We are good to go, comrade. Nice in center. A little bit. If I extend the vehicle even like by, what, 4 more slots, I can add it in the center. Little gypsy roleplay never hurt nobody, yes? It's a little tall, that's my problem. It's just a little bit tall, mate. Well then, I mean, it handles really well when it's all centered. It actually handles indistinguishably. In fact, the extra weight makes it a little easier to maneuver. Adds a little bit of traction to the mother sucker. So long as we add a little bit of engine power. But hey, it works. Question. If I just have this thing on it, will it automatically... Do I need one of these? The storage container? Or will it automatically just take stuff from the ground and then maybe spit it into a chest? Hello? Hello? Hi. My name's Steve. Okay, we want... From the metal, we make... What do we make from the metal? We need to make level 2 blocks. I assume to make level 3 blocks, you need this metal anyway. We just need normal metal. And for normal metal, we need scrap blocks. Oh, buddy. And I'm all full of scrap, let me tell you. We love scrapping, Randy. I named my cock Scrappy back in Speranza. Guys wouldn't know anything about that, though, would you? It won't put it in a chest sitting like that, but it has a pretty good sized internal storage. Wait, why won't it put in a chest sitting like that? You need some dimensional storage, it seems. Only seen in Korean manhwa. Sorry. That'd be cool if you could make a little portal. Little nightcrawler vehicle. You're saying I can't put a chest on it when it's sitting like that? Why? This seems like it should be so doable. What do you mean? It wasn't connected to a chest, was it? You can add a chest. Yeah, you can add a chest. Nah, you tripping. Um, if I just had one more bar in the center there. Or okay, hold on. I might have to try to do something here. I do have all this space in the back. That's my bed, by the way. In there. I want to see you store an army of at least 100 zombies. I'll get right on it. I'm going to revolutionize this industry. If I take this out, is the chest just going to fall? No, we're good. Okay. Hold on. Can I add my storage fuel tank in here? Just in the back? Wait. And then my bed is kind of exposed there a little bit. Actually, I might just be able to remove that block entirely and put it on my bed. Put the chest on my bed. I'm willing to expose myself to the world. I might be able to make this work. Oh, and it gets to keep its fuel in there. Your rig is looking rather nice, actually. Thanks, man. Yeah, of course it is. I'm a very tech savvy individual. Why wouldn't it be looking nice? It's definitely a more proper way to do that. But then now I'd have to put engines somewhere. The little engine that could. Dude, I thought I had it all figured out. Thought the car was all done and paid for. And it turns out. Wait. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Is there any other place I can put the engines? I hate that I'm doing this. First of all, this can be here. Second of all, this can be open. As long as the bed is secure. Oh, look at that. And then there's another one of those. Okay. Just got to see how much bed space we're working with here. Just need to reconnect to gas tank to the engines. True, true. I think we're not quite there yet. I knew we had some dead space in here. Like the video game? That I've never played? Hold on. Please tell. What? Guess we're up here now. Guys? It's a bad time to tell you I'm afraid of heights. I was always wondering if there was a chest up there. Now we know our answer. Lego Fortnite? It's not so different. Or was it 7 months ago? Or it wasn't 7 months ago? Is that when they updated the thing to where there's no more building? I've never actually gotten into Fortnite or played it that much. Do the board trick? What board trick? What are we talking about here? What board trick? Is this thing even... Okay, what does centered mean to this thing? Is this centered or is this centered? Or is this centered? It's gonna look off a little bit. Okay, this is... One, wait, no. 1, 2, 3. This game inside a game for sure. I see how Fortnite can be a hub for trial games and anything, honestly. 1, 2, 3. I guess if I have to put a chest on here. That makes it like 4. It's just not really how I want. That's 3. And this is 3, but plus 1, 4. Has to be off center, right? Uh-oh. Whole car rebuild. That's how they get you. Somebody says, hey man, you should put a refinery. Hey man, little refinery never hurt nobody. Next thing I know, I'm snorting a refinery under a bridge with all my worldly possessions gone, sold. Just for another hit of a refinery. Thanks for that. And it is still pretty big and bulky like that, so... But yeah, I'm gonna have to find a better place to put Lay Refinery. I suppose I could make it a little bit wider, the car. I do have a lot of dead space in there, actually, now that I think about it. If I had to say what I'm mostly excited about our future, it's that we will be playing our childhood games in Unreal Engine Virtual Reality, or UEVR. I'm hoping that AI just starts making dope-ass games. I feel like I should have made... Hold on. Oh no, those edges are kind of hitting that block. I don't even know if this has any effect, but... Hey, maybe that little peg that I have... Uh-oh, surprise car rebuild. Hee hee. Surely there must be like a 1 block wide too, right? What's the durability on this, by the way? This is 1 less durability. We can't have that. I feel like if the tires contort a little bit, blocks hitting the tires when you turn has an effect for sure. Okay. I feel like even just having one tiny little block there might suck. Can we get more likes? What are we talking about? Am I saying like too much? Am I being a valley girl? Like, oh my goodness, like, look at my car. Like, dude, like, do you see like those tires? Like, oh my goodness. They're like so big. And they're like round and they like go forward sometimes. Like, wow. Like, just think of like a tire, you know, like, sorry. I bet like you like tires, dude. Like, who doesn't like tires? You know what I mean? Like, yo, this starting to look like a truck a little bit, huh? Little bit of a truck. Nothing too fancy. Ain't nothing too fancy about it. Like, OMG. Now, when I was a Fixate fan, he grew from his likes, or he asked for it often. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not nearly as clouded up for that. Plus, most of my viewer base is like Rumble, Twitch. It's all dispersed. I guess technically I have an even amount of platforms where I could beg and grovel for likes. We don't do that around here. Also, I'm pretty sure this has gotten me a lot of metal. And with a lot of metal comes great responsibility. No, wait, hold on. That was power. Ember and water. Well, looky, we got a lot of ember and a lot of water. A little bit of ember. Ember. A little bit of metal. Metal. And let the games begin. With a lot of steering comes great response. True. With a lot of traction comes great gorilla grip. Man, that pussy grip like a gorilla grip. Man, that pussy got that gorilla grip. Got exactly how to say it. Wait, how wide can my car actually be? Just right. I don't want it to stick. I mean, yo, this is quite the platform, let's be honest. This be quite the platform here. Just a little mobile base. I just wanna see what it looks like. Do I not have enough? Oh, that's a lot of blocks though. This looks like a Batmobile. YouTube changes a lot. I'm sure they gotta evolve with everybody else. I can always extend it, by the way, like I can always extend the vehicle as needed to fit more stuff in it. But right now I only need to extend it as far as to fit the stuff that I need to fit in it, right? So methinks, and this is just a thinking thing that we do. Just to warn you, you're going to lose some stability. I bet. Nobody wants to see any more little AI slop for sure. And times are changing. Listen, some AI is like decent. Like AIs in video games is actually not bad. AI in video games, it's not bad at all. Like if you can utilize it to make graphic assets and artwork and stuff, I don't mind that. Can I put anything on top of here? Attached to the side. Yeah, this thing is straight. Cooked. This thing is straight. Dude, what did you get me to do? Now you got me like obsessed trying to figure this out. Make it as low as possible. I don't like the way that this sits. I don't like how off-center it feels. With a chest, that would be 1, 2, 3, and this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it has an uneven protrusion on one side. Sorry that I sidetracked you, but not really. No, it's I rather enjoy this part of the building, but yeah, how could you? I gotta play the game now. Oh, I gotta play more of the game. We can just have it like that. So then we get 1, 2, 3, and then the chest makes it 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so with the chest, it would have to make it a little bit offside, but that's better than the other way around. This is like close enough. So we want naturally. We want the input side to like stick out more for future reference. I do feel that we are on a curve or sharp change in reality. We're due for some grand togetherness. Kind of hippy dippy shit are we talking about here? You want me to coexist with other people? No thanks. I'm good. I like my war and angst and hatred. We love hatred. Peace? No thank you. How am I supposed to make money off of peace when everybody's just like all happy and shit? I'm more of a here, buy these tools and slaughter each other with them. And then don't forget to use my morgue services. is what I would do if I was a greedy, war-torn Kim Jong-un. State covered. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm just like, I'm out of here. I'm out of thinking too hard. This is what happens when we think. Just stop thinking, guys. All right. Now can I fit my bed in here? Oh yeah, we got a bed to fit and kids to feed. Spawn point set. We might make this actually work. If it's all covered, then there shouldn't be a problem. Right? Stop thinking so much. Yes, sir. Tried to tell all the teachers I don't like this whole thinking thing, and they just kept pushing it onto me. Like, guys, I never consented to thinking this much. What are we doing? Thinking? No. That's for losers. Action. Oh, you can't. Can you not put a... Yeah, you can. Right, so if I just make this one wider... Is there any point to connecting chests to the point where, like, their little suction cups are touching? Are these looking nice? Of course it is. It's because I built it. Anything I build looks super nice. That's just how we roll, buddy. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. It's definitely a little low in space now. If they're connected, if one fills up, it will start filling up the next one. Oh, I actually don't want that then. That's actually good to know. And you can't undo it now that I think about it. Unless you add it onto a side. Okay, yeah, you can. It's all good. They're just not connected anymore. Perfect. If I'm able to make this work, that'll be kind of nice. I do have some free slots right there, which gotta be something I can do with that. Some space there that I could utilize. What if, hypothetically, I did it? If I did that. Why is this not letting me put it here? Oh, it's because I'm standing there. Okay, there's no suction on the bottom there, is it? Okay. Okay. Is this kind of clutch? It's quite the tank we got here. Where would I put my engines, by the way? Can I put them in the back? Bro, this is a perfect spot for the old engine. The old engine. I feel like I have an extra spot there. Wait, which engine do I like being the driving? It would be the one on the right, would be the driving one. And that's exactly what we have. Wait, no, that's not what we have. Or this one's the... If you're looking inward. It's just because I'm used to it being the driving one, right? Yeah. Looking from the front, it's the one on the right. Okay. Question is, do I add an extra block? I don't like that spot right. Do I make the car a little shorter? I mean, this kind of sits on top of it. We got a like kind of a... Bro, that actually looks kind of nice. Actually, looks like it belongs. This might be the way to do it. Just gotta quickly... Does the gas tank go on first, or did these things go on first? That doesn't sit flush. This does sit flush. Oh, maybe I just put it up one higher. How about that? If this sits flush... Hold on, I think I might be able to figure this out. And unfortunately, I'm going to have one block. You know, I don't even need to fill this up, do I? I can just do... Is it going the way that I want to? Let's go. Wait, is it too tall? Will it not fit? It should fit, yeah. I think its orientation is cooked. I have to put it like right there. Oh, it's because it has a... Wait. Fuel? So basically any fuel... Can I connect these? So this is pointing fuel inwards. Oh. Wait, why isn't it giving fuel into the tank? Why isn't it putting fuel in? Alright, regardless. It doesn't matter. Item stop in the first available spot? Yeah, but it's not even putting it, period. Right? The chest has this. And it doesn't appear in here, even though it's connected. I just don't want it to screw anything up later on. Okay, hold on. If I do... The chest is the last available spot. I don't understand what you mean then. These chests aren't connected, and this thing is connected to that. Isn't one of them supposed to put fuel into the other one, at least? I guess it doesn't really matter, but it would be nice if it did, you know? I don't really care for the feature that much, but... Well, got my engines, got my fuel. So the large chest will catch everything until it is full, then it will try to add gas to the gas canister. Gotcha. Interesting. So if I ever have... So there's no way that I can really manually put gas in here and have it feed in there. Not that I care about it so much, but maybe we try this. This might be good. And then up here, still have my vehicle getting in there. Yeah, I don't know of a good way to do that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It just happens to connect, I guess. But I don't really care about it, to be honest. So we're good. Technically, it would be a little more stable if I put this out, but who cares, right? If I wanted like platforms, I could always just jump on the tires, do a little jump, double jump. Okay. So now this question is, do I cover this up completely? This feels a little excessive. I'm probably not going to do it this way, but dude, this looks like a really nice little like compact car. Look at that. why am I so happy with this? The fact that we were able to fit that in the middle there. Why doesn't this go on? As long as my bed is secure, I think we're good. So the chests get to be a little exposed. Ah, the chests are exposing themselves. Scary. That is way too cool. Okay, we have a main chest. I guess I can't grab the chest from the back here. Wait, can I? Oh, that's the fuel gauge. It's the chest. Oh, I can hit both the fuel from the top and the chest from here. It means I don't need the fuel here. What about up here? What is that? It's also fuel. Just keep it closed up, to be honest. And if I ever need, I'll just mess with the engines and then replace the block. Screw it. Oh. It's just going well. Just So now I just gotta figure out where's my chests. This is that one, and that's that one. Perfect. So this is 2 away at eye height, 3 away. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4 away. Okay. What if I do it higher? Might make it a little harder to get to, but might make it a little safer. It's way too much optimizing. Cool, I got my chests. And from here, I can do both the fuel and the chest. This is very interesting. All right. So now to wire things up for the millionth time. Counterclockwise, clockwise. This is the upgraded engine, surely. I don't know, maybe I leave these exposed. So I tag them way too often if I ever need to crank the engine. Just so I don't forget where it is. All right. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, and then a couple buttons. We already have those buttons. So the front one is, this one goes to the back engine. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Front one goes to the back engine. The engine goes to both of those engines, or the gas tank. Then this engine goes to that and that. Make sure it's at level 2. This one will make it here. And what was the second button? Oh, for the chest. Second button goes to the collector chest. Just right there. Do boom. It's gathering stuff. That might be it. A little bit slow. Honestly, good enough. Wow, that is quite the vehicle. Now we just have a slow progression. Main, V2, V3, and now V4. Oh man, ain't she just pretty? And then you have like extra storage if you ever want to put stuff in there. What else can you put in there? Oh, you can just fit, bro. You can just fit an entire one of those in there, huh? Not too shabby. All right. And I was farming those things for something. Oh, to build the car. I think I might have enough actually to build the little test car for the quest. Perfect. Did I forget to patch anything up here? Nope. Oh, what if I do the sides like that for the engine? That might be better. It might be they're covered by tires. Not that this matters at all, but probably just add some lights on here too. Now let's not get carried away. What did I need for this quest? Okay, we'll do this one first. 2 off-road suspensions. That's... Why does this look different? Ooh, another gas canister. Okay. 1 gas canister. Two glue, 10 glue, paint, metal, circuit boards. Glue, paint, metal, block, circuit board. Okay. Small pipe short. 4 of those. Two gas engines. Can just utilize them later, so might as well. Okay, 2 gas engines. Crude, component, metal. Crude and component. Crude and component. A seat, we already have those. 5 bearings, we already have those. Might as well just grab everything here. Okay, we have all of this. Off-road, oh, off-road suspension level 2. What level is this? It's level 3. That's why it looked different. Two gas engines. A driver's seat, a switch. Dude, there's so many parts. Big wheel, off-road suspension. Okay, off-road suspension level 2. Let's make sure this is level 2. Okay. A driver's seat level 1. Ten cotton. Oxy. Driver's seat level 1. 4 small pipe bends. Okay. A normal seat. Okay. Metal. Off-road suspension with bearing level 2. Off-road suspension with bearing level 2. So I need to make 2 more suspensions. Oh, and I already have. Off-road suspension with bearing. 2 of those. And I'm going to upgrade those. Four big wheels. Four big wheels and 3 headlights. Big wheels. Honeycomb. 24. And 3 headlights. Can I... Where would the headlights be? It's in parts, right? It's got to be in parts. Oh, interactive maybe? Oh, there it is. So 3 glass. I think they're interactive. You right, you right. My first time building another car that isn't a tutorial car. Okay. And that is everything. Perfect. Oh, I'm gonna need metal, right? Oh wait, I need normal metal. Yeah, normal metal. A switch. Do I have another switch in here? I don't. It means I should. I still got a decent amount of these component kits, which is nice. All right. I always feel like I gotta save the game, and then I realize that's not how this game works. Pretty sure I saved the vehicle, right? All right. Never even tried it out. See if it works. Like if it drives good long distances. Like it takes a little longer to drift. I'm getting the hang of it. There we go. Much better. Oh, come on, dude. This thing's here? What a bummer. This way we can't have nice things. Nice. Like, I'm not gonna have enough space for this. Okay, just a little bit of damage. Should have probably stored some of my stuff. There's so many chests. Bro, I don't think I've ever seen this many chests in a single building. Just so many. Concrete block level 3. Okay. It's like I missed an underneath portion here. Very nice. That's almost as nice as the metal 3 you got earlier. I feel like concrete's a bit too heavy, but yeah, I saw that. Concrete blocks. It's pretty heavy. What do people usually use like these sturdy but like super heavy blocks for? What does one use concrete for just in general? Like why would I ever spend the resources building it? Is there going to be like later on in the game a reason to do it? Bases mostly? Oh, just like making it an entire base? Okay. Farm defenses? Is it... Why wouldn't you just use like the better metal? Is it like too expensive? Me, I just like using cardboard. Yeah, concrete is cheaper. It feels like you gotta craft it with like a lot of chemicals, right? And water. I guess that's pretty easy to make though, huh? Guess I just haven't set up a like a water tank or a water farm or anything like that. But if I were to do that, well, take a little bit of health damage, but probably worth it. If you like to build spinners to kill bots, more weight is good. Is that the strat? Like you just use momentum to kill the bots? Should I be doing that instead of saw blades? Ice block. It is a strat. Just like I am playing a game. I like potato guns better. Yeah, but that seems a little resource intensive now. One switch and metal blocks. Okay, the big scary red thing is gone. Time to build this. Once you get used to it and automate some resources, it gets easier. Can you automate farming? Wait, are you saying like you can automate a farm and then just kind of leave it be? And the bots all get destroyed in that little plot of farm without you having to worry about it? Kinda, yeah. It just feels like I'm not even there yet, you know? Alright. I think we're definitely going to scrap this. I think we have just a better overall vehicle. It's just metal block, right? Okay. Wait. Oh, that's a lift. Hold on. You can put the block on this lift. I'm excited to see. Maybe I should take off an engine. Maybe I'll take off a level 2 engine and see if it works. If it allows it. Oh, no way. Hold on. This thing is going to turn with on a single like axis piece. That is super interesting. I've never even considered that. Holy moly. Okay, just a couple parts at once, huh? Actually kind of a cool car. It better let me drive it. I'm sure it would. This isn't like one of those house creations where I just get to look at it, right? And it uses the pipes, the small pipe bends, as the components. They're legitimately like making you. They want you to build it like this. Huh. I always put a block there. Wait. Oh, this is going to be turning, and this is actually going to get to turn. Is the back going to turn too? This is such a weird design. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, what? It's gonna turn this along with those? Oh, mother sucker, dude. Come on. Bro, well, wait. Can this thing, like, get away from me? Dude, does he keep turning where I'm going? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's a joke. It's a prank. Pick a lane, brother. Is this thing actually following me? He has literally picked a lane. He had, I mean, he keeps switching lanes, bro. He keeps going left and right. was a car reference. Driving on the highway with morons reference, by the way. Even in this game, there's horrible drivers. Can't tell if this is like too tall or if I'm just accelerating too hard. They're everywhere, especially the big red ones. I think this might be a little too tall because I keep going over them. But if it gets shorter, then... I don't understand how the steering... It's like a double action steering? Hey, a tree that's on fire. I remember I was stressing out trying to get ember, and it's actually just chop trees and you're good. As long as you have one. Okay, so it wants me to connect. It's connected. So those spin, but those, what is this, like a really good turning radius? I'm gonna try one of my upgraded engine real quick. Not the big one, so I don't have to rewire anything, but the small one. The bolt goes up top. There's not too many connections, right? Okay. Hopefully this doesn't... Wait. What? Oh, was it not upgraded? Okay, I'm just a dumbass then. Let's upgrade it, I guess. 4 components. I'm gonna want it to be upgraded anyway. I'll use it for something else. Perfect. First of all, when I pick this up, it has its own like level 2, right? Okay. Now we're gonna try the level 2 engine. It's forward. It's backward. Okay, so it doesn't work. Interesting. Yeah, so it has to be exactly identical. Figures. I mean, yeah, it's probably for the best. Oh, you don't accidentally mess something up. And then the button that goes here goes there. Try to see if this works. Let me block this up. Oh, right, we had it completely covered. Okay, well, at least we know. This steering, I'm super curious what this steering is going to look like. Connection tool back here. Oh, and then wait, each engine goes to each tire? Oh, I see. Each engine, I see. It goes to 2 tires. And then it tells me to reverse. And then it tells me to use one of those. And connect. Where's it want me to connect? Sure, it's gonna tell me. Is it supposed to show me? Sure, it wants me to connect it, like the fuel to the thing, but why isn't it showing me? Okay. Now a couple of headlights. And a switch? What is the switch going to be for? The switch is going to be for... Oh, the lights. Yeah. She wants me to do all the lights? Or what? Oh, I think it wants me to do it on the driver's seat. Got it. Okay, got a shitty little shirt. This looks out of place. Okay. That is quite the vehicle. There's no suspension? Wait. They should have told me to adjust the suspension. It's an interesting... Are these blocks? Oh, the rear suspension is actually meant to be higher. And turn up the engines? Oh, true, true. Good call. All right, here goes nothing. The steering, hold on, the steering goes with, or the lights go with the steering. And it doesn't even hit the edge. Wait, so... Okay, so the bearing turns. I guess this gives you like a way greater degree of accuracy for turning. This thing turns really well. A little slow, but that's what you get with upgraded engines. Dude, not bad. It's actually the design is super cool. It's very like simplistic. Wondering if it's worth doing that to my vehicle. Just have this entire bar turning. Right now here. Oh, and the saws could turn too. I don't know. It's a cool car, but there's no way that I'm gonna... Is it worth saving this design? Probably not, right? Maybe to get like inspiration from? Is it? Ah, it's not. I hate that thing. I mean, it looks kind of unique though, right? No, I'm not saying to like save it to use it. I'm saying save it as like, what if I want to see how they did it? But I guess conceptually I just memorize. The suspension is lower. Engines on the turn bar, which is super interesting. The fact that the wheels turn twice. These wheels turn by themselves, and then the entire turn bar turns. That's very unique. All right. It looks unique, but it handles terribly. Yeah, I saw that. It wasn't great. Well, oh, no, 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 no. Dude, I gotta stop doing that. I have to stop doing that. Okay, well. Maybe we use some of these parts for something else. Cool car. It's fun doing that. I don't know if a t-shirt was worth it, but... Was that reward just a t-shirt again? Yeah. I only got a t-shirt, but to be fair, this is literally like the first, other than the tutorial, the first card that they have you build. So it's not, you know, I don't expect much, but I'm sure other rewards are going to be a lot better. That's bad. Let's see if we can do this car. We actually have a decent amount for this car. We just need to build some more stuff. It's interesting that they use forgot what I was gonna say. All right, this one has 3. This one has 3 off-road suspensions. Let's go back to base, get these parts, and see what this other one looks like. Oh, this one handles so much better. Its turning radius is definitely... I think because we have a bigger car, I think we might need to do the back wheels to turn a little bit more. So this one to turn left. When it turns left, it turns right. These might just be the same. I'm having a hard time conceptually picturing this. Dude, I hear that thing again. This one's 40-60. This one's going to be 30-30. The thing's coming again, dude? Oh, yeah. Okay. That definitely turns a little bit better. A lot better, actually. As long as it handles okay at higher speeds, I think we're good. At least this sucker's got some weight to it. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. Did I run out of fuel? How much this thing guzzles it? I'm not surprised. All right. Got a gas canister. Small pipe shorts. What is this thing built entirely out of pipes? So I need 14 small pipe short. Probably going to need metal for that. Okay, that messed me up a little bit. Two engines, a drill, 3 more bearings. Drill. 3 more bearings. Four small wheels, we got a bunch of those. A switch. We need another driver's saddle. Wait, do I have one? Or did it get destroyed? Oh wait, no, that's the one I'm using. Still using that. Alright, driver's saddle. 5 cotton. 1 circuit, 2 component. Two component. 5 cotton. Component 5 cotton and what? 1 circuit. That's for the driver's saddle. Then 6 more small pipe bends. Metal, we got that. A piston level 1, we got those. A piston. This thing's going to use a piston. Let's go. 2 resource collectors. Okay. So we'll use the one we already have. It's kind of cool. Okay, 2 resource collectors. A small pipe T. Four headlights and 3 off-road suspension. Oh, that's just off-road level 2. Shit. I actually have 3, I think. I literally have 3. Okay, I lied. Wait, I have a drill here too. Okay, we got all that. We just need 2 more off-road suspension. This is off-road suspension level 2. I'll test it out and see if it lets me do it, but I'm going to craft 2 more anyway, just because suspension is just so commonly used. Off-road suspension, 2 more. 4 crude and 2 component kits. 4 crude. Okay, that should be everything. Those are on my car. All right. Look at me just having so many heals. And I have a pet cow now. This guy's just going to chill here forever. As long as he's not mewing, trying to get his jawline up. If he's not mooing, I think we're good. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing's so maneuverable. Out here playing building simulator. Okay, please tell me I have enough. I do. It only takes 6. The heck is that? Looks like a Indian tuk-tuk, bro. Wait, what did I just place? It's too bright. I can't see anything. I remember it driving like one too. You didn't tell me you've been to India. Okay, take your word for it. I mean, I bet it does, dude. I mean, you know, physics is a thing. We're out here judging a book by its cover, I see. Wait, what am I supposed to... Oh, wait, hold on. It's so weird that this elevator works. Wait, what if I just dismantle... Oh, I can't dismantle this elevator. What if I put another elevator down? Okay, so if I'm on this platform... Yeah, basically, if I'm on that platform, the elevator works. Got it. Drives like one too. I just watched the Top Gear episode in India. Oh yeah? Did you enjoy it? Top Gear is the British people doing weird car stuff, right? The guy that looks like a bank broker and his friend. It was kind of funny watching them wrecking one. A tuk-tuk? Yeah, that's the right show. I've seen clips of that, but I've never actually seen a full episode. I don't even know where it streams. What is with these cars? Bro, what? It's up top? What is this? Oh, I didn't need the driver's seat. Yeah, they rolled one off a road. And was it resilient? Did it survive? Because you said they destroyed it. They wrecked one. But, like, did it still drive afterwards? Is this the other way around? am I doing wrong? Did it actually get it going again? I mean, listen, we're all lucky sometimes. I mean, listen, if they can survive India roads and shit, it must be at least decent quality. How am I supposed to, where am I supposed to attach this thing to? Just the very bottom? Okay, we're good. Finally, we got that figured out. Now we need... Oh, whoa, oh, the steering goes up from like the top. That is so weird. Was it really a resilient little trike? For some reason I was thinking of little shit, but hey, good on them. If it works, I guess, you know. I wouldn't want to be driving one, but it was my only option. I mean, rather get one of... Dude, have you noticed? I don't know if you've noticed this, but like in my area, electric scooters have become not like Lime scooters, not like those rent-a-scooters, but electric scooters have become super popular over from like the last year or two. There's like everybody has them. Kids are riding them to school. I had no idea. I thought it would be like e-bikes or whatever, but scooters, I guess they're like super portable. I guess they're more practical. Oh, wow. Yeah, apparently they go like 60, 70, 90 miles an hour. Sure, not the ones that the kids are using, but I don't know. I don't know anything about electric scooters or whatever. I haven't been on a scooter since I was a kid, to be honest. They haven't caught on where I am, but I live in the middle of nowhere. Got it. Okay. Well, yeah, well, maybe it's more of like urban stuff. Not urban, you know, like more dense. Not like city, but yeah, urban. For some reason, urban to me has a negative connotation. Am I tripping? Urban is like not city, but not farm, rural, right? It's like in between. Yeah, urban's like, you know, white picket fence housing kind of deal, right? Or am I tripping? Right. Okay. Gotta remember, English not my first language, so I have an excuse. I'm not stupid. Just a language barrier. All right, bro. That happens way too often. Like my guy just absolutely. My guy absolutely trips on his own shadow sometimes. All right. Really? You speak great English? Thank you, man. I try my best. Can't be one of them foreigners. It's like, where are you from? Canada. I'm kidding. But that would be funny. I guess they speak English in Canada, which would make my previous statement a lie. No, they speak Canadian, eh? I actually like. I know it's not proper to say that when people like, what language do you speak? You speak English. When people say like, what language do you speak? I speak American, but that actually makes more sense to me because you get more of a dialect. You get more of a sense, right? Like Spain speaks Spanish. Mexico, right? Technically, it speaks Spanish, but realistically, it speaks Mexican. Me too. Yeah, it's like I know technically the difference, but for me, because we don't speak like a posh Britishman, yeah, right? That is English to me. We speak American. Hell yeah, brother. Let me tell you what. I tell you what. Ain't no English speaking here. We're out here speaking American. Anyway, that's my little gripe. Wait, how do I connect this? I can't even. Oh, right. It's just from the top. England and America speak very differently. Yeah, just because they can understand each other, that don't mean shit. Okay, this is adding a level. Okay, if I add a level 2 suspension, is this gonna work? No. Okay. Good, good. Game's got its priorities. And Canada usually. Mexican is not a language. Buddy. This guy. This guy. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is technically they speak Spanish, but realistically they speak Mexican. It's like it's a derivative of Spanish, but it's not Spanish. It's not what Spaniards speak. So for me, I still say that, even though people get on my shit. Saz just got here, 100% Spanish. Gotcha. Yeah, all good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know that Mexico speaks Spanish, but more literally, they speak Mexican. Because they don't speak Spanish, because Spaniards speak Spanish. That's what I'm saying. But I know people like to get on other people's cases about that. And make my folks seem uneducated. But reality means that we're actually more correct. Something like that. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not the first person to... I mean, obviously I'm not the first person, but for some reason I thought that this wasn't common. But this is like literally a game pre-built vehicle with 2 different tires. But, you know, listen, they didn't make the Mars rover... Oh, wait. They didn't make the Mars rover style tires, but let me tell you, that was all me. The big tires, dual tire, that's all me. How good is Scrappy Doo? How good is Scrappy Doo? We are having so much fun playing ATM. Which game are you talking about? Are you talking about this, or are you talking about Arc Raiders? Are you talking about the chicken in Arc Raiders, or are you talking about this game specifically? Because there's a chicken in Arc Raiders named Scrappy, and that's my main game. I know what ATM means. I'm asking about which Scrappy you're referring to. Are you calling this game Scrappy? Scrappy Doo equals Scrap Mechanic, sorry. All good. No, it makes sense. Like, I'm playing Scrap Mechanic. If it was any other person, they would have gotten it. But because my main game is Arc Raiders, there's a chicken there named Scrappy, so I thought maybe you were talking about that. But yeah, I'm having a blast. I think this is my 3rd day playing. I feel like an absolute noob. The only reason I've gotten this far, and the only reason I'm still playing probably, is because people in the chats came in here and given me a bunch of tips and advice, and I feel like a superhero out here building all this stuff. Yep, we call it Scrappy Doo for some reason. Are you playing solo? I am, yeah. That's how we like it. Being all socially... Wait, why do I have 4 tires? Bro, I forgot to put my other tires from the other build. Okay. Gotta be all socially awkward and introverted, you know what I mean? Or the engines are... What is this? The engines are on those things? Oh my goodness. First time? Or played before 1.0? No, this is literally my first time ever playing it. The 3rd day, I mean. This is my first ever playthrough, so I'm super new. Literally still don't know like more than half the mechanics. But I've been addicted. But mostly it's because people have been like helping me out, giving me tips. It's a kind of an interactive process. There's so much like to learn. It's such an in-depth game, but it can also be very simple. It's like simple but in-depth at the same time. A little misleading. But yeah, it's like I feel really dumb when I play this game. Wow, I feel very new. I feel like the mechanics are fairly easy to grasp, which is really cool, but they can get really complicated if you want it to be complicated. Although I haven't actually tried anything complicated, so... So like this back engine, okay, this is interesting. This thing, oh wait, this is the front. This thing goes to, okay, each engine is on each side. It is what you make it. So good. True. I mean, that's a literal pun intended. What you make it. A wink, wink. Because I'm making things in the game. Let's go. What are we doing? Oh, fuel tank to there, and then fuel tank to there. Did I not connect? Wait, didn't I? Wait, what is the other engine for? Oh, the other engine's going to be for the drill. That makes sense. And we reverse that. A piston. Hold on. We're putting a piston to extend the drill? Hello? What? In a rotation? I don't think I've ever extended a piston before. I know I've had them, but for some reason they weren't extending when I tried it, if I remember correctly. This could be interesting. Okay, so the engine is going to rotate that. The drill head. Oh, lights, of course. We can't forget the lights. And then a button. Can't forget the button. We wire the seat to the button. We wire the button to the engine. Yeah, we've done this before. Rock a t-shirt. Nice. And we got that done. Let's go. There's so many stuff I could have dropped off. Okay, so suspension. We gotta really lift those suckers off the ground. Okay. That is an interesting little vehicle. Let me tell you. I feel like I actually like this one better, but I didn't keep this car either. I was getting fuel, right? Yeah, I don't expect me to keep these cars, but the only reason I wanted to save it was to like use it as a blueprint. But this one, there's no way I'm using this one as a blueprint. This thing is just hideous. It's a tuk-tuk, and apparently it drives like one too. So, but we got to try it out. Wouldn't even be able to build this thing without progressing somewhere into the story. But by progressing there, you would have had to unlock this and already drill. This mother sucker needs to get out of here, dude. Like, leave me alone. All right. Wait, what am I doing? I have to put it in here. Yeah, you gotta progress like pretty far in the story to get this thing, the gas can, and you would have like way before had to like mine stuff already. So these are like after you've tried to play the game. This is like, hey, these are like idea kind of games. Although it would be really cool if it made you craft them. If you found like a stockpile of resources before you could craft this stuff to craft these, just so you could actually like use the gear. You know, they should have made these quests a little earlier to be able to like find this stuff. Anyway, enough talking. What do we got? We got the button for the drill. Oh, it didn't teach me how to do the piston. Their tutorials are a little late. Exactly. Is this... Am I supposed to connect this to a power source for it to work? I assume, yeah, but Did they just not include that part in the game? Like, hello? Oh, shit. Wait, no, hold on. You need to switch for the piston. You just need to switch. Maybe it's supposed to go like that? Okay, so the lights are just permanently on. This thing always ruins the mood. Like, every time I'm trying to enjoy and, like, fawn over the vehicle. Oh, right, the engine power. This thing actually just kills the vibe so much. Like, let me try the car, dude. So as long as I'm under, like, any kind of roof that isn't destroyable, I'm good, right? My car's under here, it's not gonna get destroyed? Please tell me I'm good. That's right, okay. Dude, if this car got destroyed, straight to arc raiders. Okay, maybe that's a lie, but I would be extremely, extremely sad. Understandable. I can't handle what happened to me last time. And you know what? The spud gun and this, I don't actually need to be carrying them around. And also that tip. That tip. Was that you that gave me that tip? To do the jump with the blocks from a height. I think I still take damage a little bit, but it's honestly super worth. And I feel like I'm getting a lot of chests now in these buildings for some reason. I think, like, previously, before, I don't think I've ever had that many chests in my life in a building. I had, like, purple ones, like, a crap ton of green ones. Maybe it's because I progressed, like, more into the story. The game's rewarding me or something. Nope, not me. Somebody did. I think it was other guy. Were you here, though, for it? It was the guy with the, like, the pink name then, huh? Forget his name. It's one of those things where if I saw it again, I'd remember as him. But as far as, like, recalling it, ugh. Can't do that one, buddy. It's a me. Listen, it's me. It's not him. It's a me problem. I feel like I'm getting a lot more chests than I usually do. Glow sticks feel so useless. Like, wait, did that thing kill the robots? No, haven't heard that before. Oh, really? You weren't here? How to, like, drop from big heights without taking damage? I thought you were one of the people that were here. But yeah, it was a good tip to, like, build outward, and then I think you're messing with me. I'm almost positive you were here. Maybe I'm tripping. Did I actually just miss that? What am I doing? Oh, that was me. Okay. I was about to say. Yeah, that's like huge tip. The fact that I don't have to carry an extra seat in order to do that, or like a bathtub or whatever. No, it was a toilet seat. I thought you were talking about blocking in a fight. My internet was cutting in and out a little. All good. I think being an affiliate means that it like transcodes the stream into lesser quality streams. I think. I want to know how I can stream in 1440p. That would be so cool. If I have actual transcoding from the servers, I'd love to stream in 1440p. Then anybody who can't handle it, they can just go back to 1080. And I'm pretty sure affiliates can do that, but like I'd like to consider myself fairly tech savvy. Like a little bit of programming here and there, but when it comes to like interfaces of websites and like doing that stuff, I'm so lost. It takes me so long to like find all the buttons and interfaces. Hope to get better at that. Dude, these wooden blocks are actually really good. These might even be like worth crafting right there. I carry extra seats because it makes climbing up buildings easier? Wait, really? How? Extra seats? I think I already found that. I have yet to research it, so I have one of those sitting in my base. What kind of seats? Like car seats? Not that kind of car seat. Oh, I was already up here. How did I get up here? What? Oh, this way? Getting up buildings faster? What are you, crazy? With a seat? Stop breaking my favorite game. You use scrap seats? Oh, that makes sense. All right. This isn't guaranteed to not take damage, right? You like kind of don't take damage, but you kind of do take a little bit of damage. At this part, you can put a seat near the top of the wall and don't have to use the lift to climb that. Gotcha, like makeshift stairs. Ouch. What am I doing wrong? The amount of time it takes to break. Or to like set it up. At least in the not so tall buildings, might even be worth just climbing down manually. But it is quick. You take a little from really high places, but it is quick. It is pretty quick. I think it just depends. I kind of hope I remember where my car was. Still have yet to try it. What the heck? Bro. Hello? That was a first. If you sit in a seat, you won't take damage. Got it, but then that's one inventory spot. You can fall through the world? Oh, well. What happens to your bag when you fall through the world? Okay, little tuck-tuck. Are my engines fully upgraded? Is this... They're not upgraded, but like, they're fully... Yeah. Interesting. You know, it does feel like it drives like a tuk-tuk. Oh my. Chugga, 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 chugga. Even make it up this hill. It's cute, you know, but it's very unstable. Even though they tried to make the wings kind of act as scraping stability. That is just, I mean, it's making it up the hill, all right. That's good. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be, definitely not going to be messing around with that. Give me my materials back. It also absolutely eats fuel. Whoa. Gotta get those lights. The cool thing is now I'm building a stockpile of like car parts that I can be using. You don't usually die if you're on a seat. When you fall through the world, you teleport up and fall from the sky. Gotcha. At least it makes your bag recoverable. Oh, oh my god, dude, I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing. Did the engines? I guess the engines have like one extra fuel in there when that happens. You do that thing where you like remove it and it removes the bearing too. You remove the parts that the bearing is connected to. Oh, I never actually tried pushing that out. Oh man, that other thing distracted me. That's unfortunate. I never actually got to try the capability of the vehicle. Big sad. At least it gives you back the bearings when they fall. Yeah, I like that part. The extending thing. Literally the one feature of the car that would make it good. Dude, I've been having way too much fun with this game. Somebody shut off my power, commit me to an institution. Should I lose block here? Or... No, we're good. Okay, look at that. We got some quests done. Now we gotta find whatever this is. The part that if you pick up a block with a bearing on it, you get them both back. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it takes a little long to like pick up these kind of parts for some reason. I feel like if you placed it, there should be some like lock or auto lock. I know they don't want you to like delete stuff accidentally, but I think if you placed it, there should be some kind of like toggle in the inventory, like quick remove or something. That'd be cool. All right, I gotta pee, but we're far from home. Kind of just step on the road. If I go out to pee on the road here, the same bots that issue fines for farming are gonna come and find me. I want to be at least somewhat safe. Little top heavy, aren't we? Wait, why is my thing spinning? Why is my... What? Wait, how long has that been a thing? How long is that? Didn't like that. Why did that even happen? Super weird. Yeah, these things kind of hang out kind of close to my base. They could technically wander in, start looting my shit, right? And also, why did... Oh, because my lift... have I not been picking stuff up? Oh. What was spinning? The saw blade. One of the saw blades on the front of my car was spinning. All right, I gotta piss. Hear me. It is so dark. I just realized like how dark it is. Yeah, they can wander in very easily. Is it like common practice to put to like block off the entrances? Yeah, lots of people do that. That might be worth. Won't they just like break them though? Some people build a second floor in there. Oh. It's like the ultimate cheese, huh? Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Most people move out and build their own bases. Yeah, but I like indestructible, you know? Plus, let's say you're inside and that like big red thing in the sky shoots its missiles. Isn't it going to destroy like the roof of your base? Like the indestructibility factor. It's really good. All right, what were we doing? Do we grow lab 2? Or do we make another car? I think we've built way too much already. The seeker bot follows the roads. So if your base is off the hills a bit, you're solid. Okay. Good to know. Maybe And maybe that's why it's always like here, because I'm always like chilling next to the road. That actually makes sense. The blimp doesn't go everywhere. You can find places to build that he never goes. Got it. Okay, can confirm. Two people are saying. Two people are saying that. All right. This thing, for some reason... Wait, what am I doing? What am I, a peasant? Yeet. I just remembered that I don't need two of those on the back. One is enough. I feel like I'm probably never going to use this. Is it always supposed to be like dirty and muddy? Is it always like that? There's like some oil or something. You know what I wanted to try to do is... Yeah, that's standard. I thought it was like a depiction of how much damage the block took or something. And there's no way that I can see the health of the block, right? And I know I've asked this twice already, and I've been answered twice. That like the blocks regenerate health over time. Is this like confirmed? I guess, do you know any more info on that? And like how quickly do they regenerate? How many hits before it like starts regenerating before I can like take the maximum amount of abuse again before it gets destroyed? No way to see block health. Do you know how quickly they heal? Is it like instant, kind of like, you know, after a very short cooldown of 15-30 seconds? Or does it take like an entire day for the block to heal? They seem to regen every couple of seconds. Oh, really? So if the bot like stops hitting it and you kite the bot away, we actually might be able to test that. Hold on. With the pitchfork bot, one hay bot won't break a metal 2 block, but 3 can. Are you saying so like the damage per second of a hay bot is not enough to kill a metal 2 block? Is that what you're saying? There's not enough DPS that a hay bot can do to a metal 2 block, but multiple hay bots attacking the same block have enough DPS? The block will out regen one bot. Yes, that got it. Okay. Good to know. We're out here. We're learning. We're leering. Yeah, I keep forgetting where my driver's seat is. Maybe I should put like 2 little headlights on it or something. What do we got? We have a lot of health items. I think we just need the T to be fair. Oh, we have a lot of spud potatoes. We have a lot of potato ammo. That's so good. That's really good. I'm happy about that. Who doesn't like a good old potato once in a while? This is gonna drive me crazy if it's like a half broken stack, because you can just apply like plaster stuff from the top. Guess I didn't consider that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna interesting style of potato. the one that grows in the ground? A ground potato, as opposed to sky potatoes. But baked, mashed, fries. I mean, realistically, fries are probably the best, the yummiest. But as far as like healthy consistently, I mean, healthiest is probably baked. But a good like comfort medium ground mash. No, as if I had to choose one in terms of yumminess, I'd go fries. You gotta. I mean, like, if you don't go fries, if you think fries aren't the best, something wrong with you. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even a question. Like fries, brother. You know what I mean? Put the fries in the bag, man. Just put the fries in the bag. I love how my guy just like trips on something random and takes damage. I eat all styles of potatoes. Yeah, me too. Just saying. Just saying which ones are the best. AU Gratin is really good though. I don't even know what that is. That actually does look really good. I think I have eaten that made in like a Soviet style kind of thing, but yeah, that is pretty good. Scalloped potatoes. Those are probably the only kind of scallops I know about are ocean scallops. Wait, where did my metal go? I thought I had so much more metal. Oh, here. Okay. Where did I get all this? Crude. Hello? Crude is pretty abundant. Am I tripping? I think I was tripping. And I think I have enough to create a big chest for all my parts, all my components. I think I gotta do that. Might as well. Pretty sure one of you guys said that there was an extra bigger chest than this. Kind of excited to get that. Maybe. Forgot what you answered maybe to be honest. Sorry. You asked if we're tripping. No, I asked if I'm tripping. What are you tripping on? Cow dung? You're out here walking around and be like, ooh, a mushroom. Big old chest right here, let me tell you. You one of them cow dung trippers. Nah, I don't like mushrooms. Not even portobello. I actually, ever since I was a kid, I liked all mushrooms. Mushrooms are yummy. A small digital sign. Now, what is a young thug supposed to do with that? The texture is odd and they taste very earthy to me. Don't like. It's a little like slimy, a little gooey, a little chewy, earthy. What's not to love? Ice block. Super low durability. Very peculiar. They call it the Great Wall of Seed. A woman just walks by that wall and gets pregnant. Sir, this is a sperm bank. This is more of a component than anything. Yeah, we get a little goofy. What does this even do? Hold on. Oh my gosh, you can actually... A limit of 6? Nice. Perfect. How do I know what's the front and what's the back? Is the little orange thing on the top? Wait, how do I know what's the front and what's the back? What? Is this like indistinguishable? Is there like a flip button? It's a trial and error type thing. Okay, that's super missed opportunity. Okay, real talk. The screws facing upwards towards the front means it's the top. So if they're facing downwards, this is upside down. See those screws? They're facing downwards, that means it's upside down. Yep. We figured it out. We cracked the code. We want the screw is facing up. That means it's perfect. Screws facing up means parts. Okay. Need like a good contrast. Parts. Obligatory penis sign? I mean, come on. And then these parts. Maybe they go. It's like all the car parts that I am not gonna need. They gotta be in a chest because there's just so many of them. It's only for the ones that I have like a lot of. It's really bugging out here, isn't it? All right. We have so much spud gun ammo, it's actually a lot. Okay, so now we gotta find a key. Clear a grow lab. Clear the grow lab. Seed reserves you need are in another grow lab. Get the key and clear it out. So I just... Wait. Is this the quest? I already got a key. Is this... Did I just need to do this kind of like side quest in order for it to progress? Yep, that's the quest. Got it. Okay, that's good to know. Wish I knew that a little sooner, but hey. Let me see here. See what we can do. Ladies and gentlemen, I might not have a brain, but I have an idea. Somebody said that you can double up spinny thingies to make it even faster. Although I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but okay, let me see if this would work. That does work. Wait, I can't put a piston on here? Or I can't put a... I have to put a block on here? Yeah, it has to have a block on top of the piston. Okay. car was moving by itself. It's kind of eerie. Oh, right. This just goes to the... Wait. It's supposed to go to the engine. It's so weird. Okay. Now maybe we get another button. Another little Benjamin out here. I hope this works the way that I think it does. It's not what I wanted to do. Bruv, hello? Okay. Another button. And this one's gonna be... That goes to the... those things. And this button's gonna go... to those. Somebody said they need to be powered. And maybe we go connect that to there. So number 3 is going to control that. And then this is going to do... Let's turn this on real quick. Number 3. Oh, yo, that is so cool, bro. That is so cool, actually. Wow. This is my first time using pistons, and that just feels so good. So we'll have like a... Speed? Oh man, you got a speed on them too? Oh yeah. This could be like tree, and I don't ever have to mess with my suspension again. This could be like chopping trees level. And then this could be killing bots level. And then we can have a little bar up here just to make sure no undesirables come through. Right? Oh, I guess you could crouch under, and those little bots are crouchable little guys. Let me see. Oh, yeah. We're in business. Actually, we need that bar to be lower. Okay, not lower. We need it to be on the inside. Which means... What does that mean? We need it to be... We need it to be like that, and then maybe one lower. Okay. That is actually kind of cool. Tree chopping, bot chopping. And I can just adjust the height. Oh, wait, it's... Oh, does it not have a default state? Does not have a default state, does it? Can you make it lift your car up? Or is it like too weak to do that? Default state is at 0. Right. I meant like if I was able to change the default state. And yes, they can lift your car. Does the more upgraded... Oh, force. Okay. Yeah, so the more upgraded it is, the stronger it is. Got it. So default state is at 0. I guess I could just make it lower default state. This is like you can walk up on it. You can change the default state if you use a controller. Really? Okay. This might be cool. That's so cool. That is so cool. All right, we were gonna kind of wish me luck because we're going to the grow lab. We're finally doing it. We got to clear the grow lab to get the Spud ammo box, right? It's a Spud ammo box. All right. 1.4 mile. Do I have everything I need? Actually, no, I don't. That's right. Big brain. Gotta get it eventually. Plumtree, you're still on? Totally addicted? Guilty. Yeah, we're kind of degenerate gamers out here. Okay, we have plenty of potatoes. We have our gun that... What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna seal off the roof. The old roof. I need an indicator that this is the front of the car, man. This is getting redonkulous. You two just have to work in between. Gonna give it hell this coming weekend. Heck yeah, buddy. The old pesky work, huh? Bunch of bullshit. What's my fuel at? I mean, it's up there. It's getting up there. Everything is clear and clean. We got this, that, buttons. Probably hold some of this in here. You just hold the crafting components in there. It's not coming at me, is it? Yeah, it becomes super dark red. Like, I can't see anything in that state of mind. Wait, these are stuff that I have to research as well. That and the stuff up there. Nope. Dude, I always forget. I always think that this is my... driver's seat for some reason. You will get a Squid emblem just under your compass when he sees you. Yeah, I've seen that before. I've seen it. He looks like an alien ant farm logo. Bro, am I forgetting something? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Got my ammo, my gun. I got extra heals. My bed. Yeah, that's the one. I remembered. Alright, we're gonna try to do this. What did I just pick up? Cow stuff? Yep. More cow stuff. You need bed, ammo, and heals. I've been eating the cookbot burgers and the buffs seem permanent. Maybe a bug? There's no way that the buffs are permanent. It can't be. Maybe if it's, you know, bro, if the cookbot burgers are until you die, that would be so good. I would 100% cook stuff. The buffs are permanent until you die. Really? Yo, that's actually so worth. Dude, I'm gonna start cooking stuff then. The buffs are permanent until you die? What kind of buffs do you get? They do leave when you die, but you just have to eat more and get them back? Yeah, I mean, if you get permanent buffs, is there one that increases your inventory by chance? There's like max HP, hammer speed, fall damage, jump height. Maybe it's hard to tell. Oh, it's not like very noticeable. But yeah, I mean, if they're permanent, why not? High jump, resist fall damage, faster hammer, swings, max HP. Okay, spot on. Bro, what if you have pistons on the top side of your car to like help you turn them over? Car's surprisingly stable. Bro, I just noticed that I might be having stuff in... Okay, maybe not as much as I thought. Still good though. I've seen people do that. Piston flip over car. Heck yeah. That's what we call a big brain idea. Oh, this is the Wait. Oh, another one of these. Let's go. We love these. Who the heck is this guy? It's a robot cosplayer, bro. Yeah, their voices are so cute. Bye-bye. Hello. This game is just adorable. Gotta remember what all my keybinds do now. Dude, I am getting so many of these things now. Component kits. Thank you, game. Is it because I progressed the story a bit? Hey, buddy, what's up? Shuck, the quiet's nice, but I'm bored. Wish I had a carousel. I'd ride that all day. Yes, sir. Bro. Gotta build this guy a carousel? What parts do we need? A bathtub? Scrap seats? Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. A toilet? Hooey. Pretty cute. Maybe. Felt cute. Might carousel later. Bye bye. Talk to you later, dog. Okay, those teleporting guys are actually super dangerous. Like, they can destroy my car pretty easily. Okay, and I'm gonna try this again. my car gets like yeeted all over the place when I got into it. Hold on. First, if I drive across it, nothing happens. Maybe with this extra weight, maybe it won't ragdoll me around. Oh, I think I have more than enough weight now. Well, it isn't too much, I guess. It's not damaging my blocks, is it? I feel like it's been years since I've seen combat. So the cool thing is that my tires actually touch the ground when I do this. So you should be able to, in theory, unspin yourself. It's got to be a right jorky movement, let me tell you. At least you go all the way up. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna need my sputter gun right here. Let me tell you. $200 ammo should suffice. Depending on settings, you can get cars to flip themselves, but it isn't usually easy. You mean with like, what do you mean? Like by adding engineering components to them, or there's like a setting in the game to unflip naturally? Oh wait, if this is a main area, that means all the jumping people that I cleared aren't gonna actually spawn around here anymore, right? Because that's kind of how that works. Just by spinning like you were? So what do you mean by settings then? Like in-game settings, or is there like components that you add to make that happen? Just gonna explore around this place. I'm almost positive that those guys that were here before that messed up my car aren't here because I killed a couple of them. And am I supposed to parkour up here? Or am I supposed to go down? Who knows? More turning with tires and more speed. Gosh. If you're doing Grow Lab 2, you're gonna have to parkour. Then entrance is up. Got it. Okay, so if the entrance is up, I want to check what's below first. I just want to see. I'm pretty sure there's like a chest down there or something. Never skip chest day. The heck are those? Oh, those are chairs. I actually need those for the thing. Easy. I need to remember to keep turning on my chest. Is it like the buttons default to off? Wait, hold on. I just want to test this out. If I do this, the buttons default to off, right? What if I put, while it's on the lift, if I put this to on, is it going to default to on? My number 2 is on. Then I dismantle it. Then I go here. Nah, the buttons just always default to off. And 4. Yeah, buttons default to off when you're, like, you lift your car. Just trying to change the default state to on if I were to like turn it on while on the lift, but apparently that's not how that works. It's a nice little car, brother. I thought there was going to be more down here, but I guess not. Last time I was here, it was kind of a pain. There's a bunch of those jumping guys that like explode on impact. Not today. Okay, I need to make this a double hole just so I know that that is a unique back entrance right there. All right, hardcore parkour. I usually like parkouring in games, except in this game, the fact that you hold jump and it continuously jumps is actually so weird. The only way I know to get the switch to default to on is with a logic block. Huh. Yeah, that actually might be worth that. That actually might be super worth. I might do that. Good call. A logic block. Oh, that's not like this. That's not the sequence block. That's an actual like and or, like actual logic. Okay, so that's smaller if anything. And you set it to default on. You can do that. Very cool. I will definitely do that. But it doesn't but I can still turn it off though, right? Okay. Thought it was an invisible wall, but you can set the logic to be active if you connected switches off. So just be inverted. Oh, right. You just invert it. Got it. Perfect. So it will be default on, but if you turn the switch on, it will shut off. That makes sense. Okay. That is definitely worth the compromise. Although in the dashboard, it'll like display kind of weird though, right? It'll glow when it's on. Maybe you run it through two inverters. That's right. It's a little unfortunate, but something about choosers, am I right? Okay. I had no idea that this is where I had to go to further the quest. It was kind of confusing. Because it was like, I thought this was its own key. And yes, you can do that twice. Got it. Would that actually, it would be inverter switch. Wait, would you just be able to put it after the switch? Or do you need to? I haven't actually played with logic blocks, so I have no idea. You would need switch, inverted logic, and an OR logic block. Need a switch, inverted logic, and an OR logic block. Got it, got it. Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty simple. You just have to get a feel for how the system works. I'm pretty sure if there's logic blocks in this game, I can only imagine, like in theory, the kind of complex shit you can do. Yeah, if you really get into wiring things, it's amazing what you could build. But it's kind of annoying because it would be really nice if you could like save the preset, you know? If you could save the wiring or like the logic states at least. Um, I'm thinking, I guess, more of a sequencer. If you can like, you can right click on a sequencer and save it and then just load it onto any future sequencer, that would be super cool. I guess logic is a little bit more binary. Ah, pun intended. Oh, mother sucker, what? That'd be cool, but not in this game. I'm sure a mod could easily do that. Sure, you could easily do that with a mod. Of all the things to mod, that would not be too complex, in my opinion. Could have probably brought more heals, but maybe I'll get some later. Maybe I'll get some in some crates or something. All right. Step. Oh, wow. Okay. Are they for real? What are these called? Tote bots? You're right about adding a mod, but I don't usually mod games. Oh, I love mods. There's no way I walked back into that. I love mods. I think a lot of games can just do so much better with mods. It's just with this one, I don't know. With this game, like, I think adding some mods might ruin it, or may have ruined it, because I didn't know, like, what would be game breaking or not, right? Like, I don't know what limits there are. There's, like, certain parts of games that are just could be optimized. But I generally do like mods. I just, in this game specifically, it's like, I don't know what balancing, like what is considered balanced or not, you know? So I didn't want to risk ruining it. And so far, it's actually pretty balanced. It was just the style of game that this is. It's like, it's kind of hard to not balance it, you know? Or maybe they did a good job of balancing it. Oh, that's a staircase. I was about to say, what is that supposed to do? Wait, is this? Oh, I thought that was like that little blob thing that gave me stuff. With the way they have parkour set up, it's almost like they never intended for people to use the lift. They just never thought about it or something. It's taken them a while with this one, but it seems pretty well balanced. Oh yeah, for sure. I guess I don't know what it was like before, so. Oh, that's bro, this potato gun is so good. It is so much better. It's actually like night and day. It's almost like the other potato gun. Oh shit. The other potato gun is like the other potato gun was closer to not having a gun than this one is to having a gun. That's how much of a difference it is. I love when the camera messes me up like that. It's not my fault. What the heck? He had a cute little bush hat, dude. A little merkin is what they call it. I agree. Balanced ATM if they took away hunger and thirst and my midnight defense every day. I miss those. Camo tote bot. I didn't know those existed. Yeah, I'm kind of happy they took away hunger and thirst. I don't think this was the style of game. This mechanic fit this style of game, but the whole night defense every day, I think that would get annoying, to be honest. Maybe you have a nostalgia for that when it was a thing, but when you tell me that right now, I'd be like, oh no. Please no. Is this it? Are we going to the garbage chute? Okay. Guess not. Oh snap, oh snap. It used to be when you planted a farm, you would be raided at midnight. Oh. These Grow Lab dungeons are designed really cool. Only when you plant it. Got it. Okay. It's not as bad. Listen, as the expert in all things this game, I prefer what they have now. I think immediately just has you, just gives you the ability to like test your farm. You don't have to wait till night. But I get like it's more cool and atmospheric if they raid you at night. It's like something to wait for. It gives you like a certain feeling there. But I think from a practicality sense, what they changed into is better. But hey, maybe you got like a nostalgia for it. I don't think I've ever been hit by the what is that? The paint bot? There's a mod, make the game hardcore and brings it back, etc. Gotcha. Dude, these guys have the best reaction time that I've ever seen. This guy's reaction time is so good. And is this guy moving with speed? Bro, are these guys like teleporting around? What is this? And this guy's drop paint. Wait, there's a paint gun in this game, right? Like I can actually paint stuff if I want to. I assume it's like my blocks and creations and whatnot. Not teleporting, just quick and bouncy. BRB got a reboot PC. Just updated BIOS and chipset drivers. Damn, dude. Good thing your power didn't go out. Whoa, what is this? Yeah, I've been painting my chests and gas containers. Seat and everything. Dude, the chest is actually a good... Now that I think about it, chest might actually be meta. Because then you can color code without having to use signs. Oh, these things drop back down. Who knew? Wait, what? Suddenly we're playing Call of Duty. What's going on? That bot actually outsmarted me. That robot actually outsmarted me. That's so quick. Listen, he has a home field advantage, right? He lives in this factory. I don't know the angles. It's bad ELO matchmaking. The matchmaking is cooked. Bro, how many more of these guys are there? Are they just gonna keep coming? Like, brother. Is that guy always there? Oh, wait, I was already here. Like, what are we doing? Wait, what's the point of this? Oh, to get up top on there. Got it. More potatoes. Gladly. I was actually already up here. I found a shortcut. I think 6 of them ambushed you. Right, they were just being kind of dumb, huh? Okay, that is eerie. That is a cool little detail. I like that. Oh. If that was a tote bot, that would have been a nice little chunk of my health. Where art thou? Dude, how do I know, like, they're pretty instantaneous how they jump. It's probably the hardest one to dodge. So I can't really predict them well. They lure me in with a false sense of... Whoa! Oh, I dodged that guy, I didn't even see him. Wait, this guy's shooting at me. I feel like there's something up there. Darth be something up down. Okay, well, I tried. You kind of crouch right before they jump at you. Yeah, I see that, but it's just so quick. You know, it's not like... And they don't do it, like, consistently, you know? I don't know when they ought to do it. Hey, look, our first chest. Kind of overshoots a little bit. This thing is really meant for range. Oh. I nearly took my head off. Bush spider? Bushbot? Merkinbot? Bro, is that a secret right there? I played the last caretaker, okay? Secrets are what we strive for. Oh no. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. What is going on? I'm almost positive there's nothing up there now, but there we go. This is definitely not where we're supposed to be. But hey, at least we know now. Ouch. Super not worth. Super not worth, especially that I'm running out of health. Bro, where are the health boxes? If there's something up there, I need to go back for it. Let me reinstall real quick. Imagine it's like one little green crate. It's like a box of ammo, a spud gun ammo. You're like, dude, worth. Wait. Is this connected? Is this connected to the other one? That's why the enemies don't respawn. Bro. Wait. This is the one that opened, right? Oh, that's the symbol from the thing. It's the animal ant farm symbol. The red guy that has never been able to kill me, but is just annoying to deal with. And they're very generous with your vertical climb speed. The fact that there's more spud gun ammo than health, it is what it is. Bro, I have so much spud gun ammo that I might as well just like use them, especially now that I'm kind of in a jiffy. How far can they jump, by the way? Can they jump up here? Oh, they even take 2 shots. What? Yeah, this is the new direction. If it's not one direction, I don't want that direction. Yeah, they can jump that far? All the way up? Seems... I just got dodged by a robot, bro. Oh. Dude, he just took a bullet for his friend. Y'all saw it? That robot is a real one. A radish seed. Your boy just got a... That's a radish robot, dude. Totally radish, dude. Bro, look at these little sneaky shits. I saw that ram right in front of your Tato. That's right. My Tatos are just irresistible. Mr. Radish Robot, hello, sir. It's so good. Bro, that almost... There's no way this glitched out. There's no way. This is such... Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Ooh. It's about to be upsetty spaghetti. Potatoes bring all the bots to the yard? True. Yes, yes they do. Best grown tomatoes in all of wherever this place is. Ads over. Yes, my potatoes are irresistible. And all the robots want them. I want that gun. That thing does quite the damage to a humanoid. And let me tell you, brother, I'm a humanoid. Oh, look, more plants. I definitely am gonna need one of those. Just kind of annoyed to be. Haha. You haven't seen one of those noids on one of them naughty websites, have you? It's only because you never met another noid. Once you go, what's the word I'm thinking of? Once you go exotic noid, there's no going back. Okay, just little medikits floating in water. Wait, that's not a medikit. That's a clothing thingy. I'm almost positive that you're supposed to take an elevator or like a lift there, but I kind of want to explore that. Mop and bucket, I already have that. Actually, let's not ruin the pretty environment. Slippery surface, I need that. Dude, why is there bubbles here? What's going on? Am I hitting things underwater? Is that why that's making that sound? I missed this whole room? Well, you didn't miss much, apparently, because... this whole room is kind of shit, let's be honest. What about this room right here? Wait. Maybe it's less shit? I don't know. Dude, that is such a sneaky little thing right there. When you get that blue hex pattern, that means the item is protected and you can't get it. Got it. Right, because he's not like actually swinging down here, so... maybe I shouldn't risk more health, because that stuff is precious and I'm running out. That's it, that's all my health. Next time, I'm bringing 2 stacks of heals. Bro. Is this blueprint? Was I gonna get it eventually? Or is this a secret room blueprint? This room feels like Ratchet and Clank for some reason. Am I supposed to hit this? Mate, what kind of blueprint? What kind of blueprint are we after here? Yeah, surely must be a good blueprint. Open it up and I'll let you know if I got it or not. Nah, you know what? I'm not really feeling that blueprint. See, that orb in particular, it's just doesn't really tickle my fancy, you know? Just, that orb, nah, not quite my flavor. Sorry. I'm just gonna leave it be. Kidding. I see how it is. A plastic block. And oh wow. Oh, a bubble plastic block. Okay. Cool, I guess. Holy crap, dude. Wait. The buoyancy. If I put a square of these, dude, this better work like this. If I put a square of these on the ground and then jump on them from a big height, am I not taking damage? I did get that, so there must be 2 entrances to that room. Can I jump on this without taking any damage? Did you go in through this room? It seems like the only room. But now I want to actually take the elevator, so we're running all the way back. Just the kind of person I am. I gotta explore the secret rooms before we explore the hardcore rooms. Wait. Thought I was able to pick that up. Worth a try, but I don't think so. It has to be, dude. It's got full buoyancy. This thing is 100% buoyancy, and this is, I don't know what the plastic would be. Those are usually used to build flyers and boats. Oh, dude, the boat thing I completely forgot about. Water. If this button means that way, what happens if I press this button is locked? Is there stuff in that one? Alright, hold on. If I press this right there? I want to see if there's anything cool in that one. Leave it to the developers to put something cool in the one that you're not taking. The fact that you could click the button while you're outside is kind of cool. Wait. For science? Very cool. Nice. In a physics-based game, they better add something like that. You can also shoot buttons with potato gun. Buttons? Oh, you mean like the craftable buttons? That makes sense. Doth thou be anything of secrecy that a young scrap mechanic could find? This guy, when I killed all his friends, he was in such shock that he just stood there and watched. Oh, another flower tea. Let's go. That's actually huge. Yes. And just like you did. Remind me, what was my statement or question? Now I feel connected with you. I feel one with you, but I forget what the oneness is supposed to relate to, so maybe you can refresh my memory. Oh, give me something good. I always think that's a med pack, a health pack. Small little chest. Let's go. You shut the button with the potato before you read my message? That you could do that. Got it. Oh, God. 360 no scope. Oh, crap. Oh, that's a tote. No, that's a whatever bot. Yeah, that's right. We are making quick work of these buggers. Got a decent amount of ammo. Tote bots and teapots. Oh, tape pots. It's like teapots. That doesn't sound right. There ain't no tea in this game. You call them tape bots. I call them UPS utilities. And paint bots. See that one? I don't have any other clever name for it. Man, get your stupid ass tape out of here. Nobody wants your little packing tape. First try, first shot. We are getting kind of full on inventory thoughts. Got some radishes though, those are good. Those are always fun. But what is this? Armored glass block. What are these blocks and why are there so many of them? Who comes up with this shit? First shot? I saw you shooting like me. That was the first shot. I don't know what you're talking about. First shot. That's why I said it. Like you don't say that if it's not the first shot. So clearly, if I said that, then it must have been a first shot. Clearly. Indubitably. I take it I'm gonna be going there without having to hardcore parkour my way up. As would be exemplified by this lift. And did I miss something or okay, just note to self, you are correct. Okay. I'm just too keen, too observant of my surroundings, you know. I notice things. I'm a noticer. Bro, that was a sick dodge. Let me tell you. Oh, you almost got me. They both. Okay, so like the bushwookie ones are a lot more. They're a lot more prone to jumping instantly. That's how they get ya. First try. Camel butts are very jumpy. That's what I'm saying. These guys just can't even give me a break. Somebody's squirting all over the place. Bro, can you stop? Stop being such a squirter. This guy's weird. But he's making the place all slippery and wet. Like, nobody wants your juice, buddy. What a weirdo. Imagine just seeing your op and just squirting. Like, buddy. A young thug might get the wrong impression. And now he's shy. Now he doesn't want to see me to see him squirting. Yeah, I knew this guy was a creep. Bro, these rooms, they must contain something good. An interdimensional portal, perhaps? Oh, I have claustrophobia. I'm gonna need my stepbrother pretty soon. Wait, no, stepsister. Oh, that's... repositioning. The fact that you don't have to reload it is actually just... mwah, chef's kiss. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Oh, that is AIDS. That is such AIDS, brother. Dealing with cheaters in our creators definitely paid off. If I don't insta-kill them, they're gonna snap to my head. I have to react before they do. Our creators, cheater edition. I'm playing this like an FPS shooter. I feel like it might take away from a little bit of the spirit, but hey, I mean, like, listen, if I can do it, I can do it, you know? What am I supposed to, like, role play with the bots? A wheel? Bro, I always wanted one of those. We love wheels around here. That looks like stuff that I didn't get. Hello? Twinner, is there stuff up here? Why is there stuff up here? Who is there stuff up here? Bro, that's actually kind of clutch. Wheels for days. That's what they call me. Third wheel McGee. Delta third wheel. Third wheel for hire. Third world wheelbarrow. Wheelin' till believin'. I'm gonna stop. This is so bad. This be that bridge that we be talking about. A little loop-de-loop. Oh. New item? Oh, yeah. Carpet spool holder. That looks like a very unique item. That is a triangle. What's the durability? It's not good. I wonder what we do. Do we press the button? What's in the box? Am I doing this right? To button or not to button? That is the question. I am a button. Existence is pain for a button. Sitting there waiting to be pressed. Button has no choice but to be a button. It knows nothing more than to button its life. It's as cute as a button. Another wheel? Well, let me just acquire. Oh, there's a big... That big bee alien ant farm thing's not going to spawn, is it? Because this... Listen, this is like foreshadowing, okay? This place is riddled with that bee symbol. Hornet symbol, wasp symbol. That's quite the horse pump they got there. You can inseminate so many horses with that thing. You won't get a farm bot here. Oh no, I'm not talking about the farm bot. Dude, I actually am super okay with farm bots now. With this new gun, bro, easy. I'm talking about the wasp thingy. The one that like shoots red stuff out of the sky. But there may be an ambush. Nah, I don't think there is. This looks like a trustworthy area. What are we just doing circles here? What's going on? Wait, is this gonna generate power? That is just a symbol of the company that built all this. Well, that's the symbol of the big red thing trying to fry me with missiles. Am I supposed to be generating power here? Or? The same company built that too. I'm pretty sure they outsourced it. I'm pretty sure they hired contractors, okay? How do you know about their NDA? It's just the button to hit. Yeah, basically, they're like, you know, there's going to be this guy that plays this game in the future. His name's going to be DeltaV, and he's like a dog chasing a squirrel. You just put something in front of him, he's gonna run laps around it. Watch. Got a little secret bug that records his gameplay, and oh man, you gotta watch this guy. He's just gonna be chasing around, hitting it. He's not gonna know what to do with himself. That's me. Is that a chest, by chance? No, that's some weird stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, they're pumping. Oh, they're pumping. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. How many of these things are there? All that confidence I had, gone. Oh shit, there's more? Bro. Oh shucks, it's those things now. Uh. Whoa. Alright, I'll hold my breath a little bit on that one. It's kind of scary. Now, let me into your home, foul beast. Get it? Because it came out of there. It's like its house. Uncooked. Alright. You did great. They killed me? Bro, that was actually pretty stressful. But thank you. Listen, I couldn't have done it without your help. You know what it was? It's the experience. It's the wisdom that you imparted upon me. You told me, you gave me a warning. Fair traveler, there's a warning. Thou shalt get ambushed. And I was like, yes, yes. So honestly, just couldn't have done it without you. What up, Wild? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, what else could it have been? Also, the heck is that? I mean, it makes beats. You can actually make an entire song with these, can't you? Put a sequencer in there. Put a couple sequencers. Easy. Oh. That is ahead from the bouncy guys. I got it. It's all yellow. And the squid drops one too, right? It's like a blue one. Okay, that was scary. Poison? Oh, it's one of those bubble things. We love bubbles. Yup. Gotta love them bubbles. She's gonna blow. Quick, milk it. Bloop. An electronic beehive. Wow. Now that is cool. It's all clear now. Ads again. Pesky ads, man. There's got to be something here, right? Oh, disgusting. Wait. How am I supposed to get more radishes? I only got 19. What the heck? Am I gonna get those jumpy guys on me now? The beat seed toad bots will be out in the world now. Gotcha. Okay. Good, good, good. That makes sense. Wait, was that always there? That was like where the campfire was, right? Or is that a different place? No, that was where the campfire was. I don't. Oh, that was a different place. Okay. Yeah, that's where you got the 2 seats. Gotcha. And that's where I got the 2 chests. And my voice is absolutely gonzo. Garbonzo. It like kind of shakes the camera a bit whenever you like fall from a bigger height, but it doesn't give you damage from what I can see. Okay, so these guys aren't gonna spawn here, and those tornadoes. A bunch of pansies. Oh, those pistons, I know it's such a simple thing. Wait a second. Maybe instead of raising and lowering the saws, maybe I can raise and lower the car instead. The guy will make an oof noise when you take damage. Yeah, but there's like a screen shake that happens. It's a tomato bot or a radish bot? Tomato. 1, 2. Wait, if you hit him in the top little hat, does he die? Bro. I still have no idea. It's not a headshot, is it? Maybe. I haven't played with them too much yet. Half of these things don't have damage multipliers for the headshots. Half of them do. How is a young blood supposed to figure this out? And this rain is really putting me through the grinder. Kind of hard to see. I feel like I have a bunch of those clothes things. Maybe I should farm some of this. Inventory full, huh? Oh, we got a button. That might be my first time having a button. A dirty toilet seat? Disgusting. Probably grab some more spud gun ammo here. We like them old spuds. Like I want maybe some new clothes. I don't even know how to apply the clothes. Oh, it's got to be from the dress spot, right? Surely that's how I apply it. And I am picking it up by clicking it, right? Wait, do they just not? Oh, it just puts it in my inventory. On the bottom, right? Yeah, that's what the dress spot is for. Okay. So I thought it dropped the stuff, but apparently not. Apparently just kind of goes into your inventory. Maybe I do the dress spot, although I don't have too much clothes, so. If you're picking them up with that. Gotcha. Have little confusion. If you hit the cotton with your hammer, it will drop as an orb. Ah, see, that's what I was remembering, I think. Car just flipped by itself? That's how good my car is. It flips without me even being in the driver's seat. This is definitely not worth the hassle, but we're still gonna hoff. Glass block. We love to see those. Oh, there's something up there. I can feel it in my bones, mate. There ain't jack shit up here, dude. Life is a lie. Okay, that was not worth the time it took. But hey, at least we know. If I didn't have the saw blades... Oh. If I didn't have the saw blades, I might be able to, like, hardcore parkour my way up there. Oh, lift, right? I need one of those radish guys. I'm seeing as tomatoes now. Whoa. My car just went through the tree. That was interesting. Car so strong, physics doesn't even apply. Those pistons are so cool. I love me some pistons. Alright, what did we get? A lot of bullshit. That's what we got. Wait, where did my explosive things go? What? I thought I had so many. Wait, what? I thought I had so many explosive things. They were supposed to be in here. There's no way that I despawned them on accident, did I? Wait, what? I thought you had over a stack of those. That's what I'm saying. I thought I did too. I had so many. Somebody stole them. It was that alien guy. I knew it. Nice. Wow, that's just so cool. Maybe you moved them? I don't think I did. I don't know where I would have moved them. Wait, maybe I put them... Oh. Huh. LOL. Oh, dude, I have so many of these now component kits. Found them. Yeah, I was just testing if you remembered. Like, I knew where they were all the time. I just want to make sure that you were paying attention. I think I can afford some new clothes here, because, yeah, we're out here living the good life. All my paint. And my little wet sign. And my little triangle. My little cotton that I picked myself. No negative implications. And my little batteries. My little chemicals. My little voice lost. Oh, our components. Let's go. And my little scrap seats. So cute. You just sit in them and hang out. Keep my butt cool. The wall of seed is complete. There is no seed without me. Oh, my little cacti? My cactuses? Those are so cute. Okay, I never go under here, so we can just eat that. We definitely have that, so we can just eat that. Free up some RAM. Okay, so we got that. And now we have to complete deliveries. Uh-oh, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? There's gonna be those jumping guys, aren't there? They're gonna destroy my stuff. I feel like I was gonna do something though. Oh. Clothing. Clothes is 5 components, 5 circuits. Metal level 2. That must be some really good clothing. There you go, and I hate farming those. Why do you say it like that? I don't like the way you're saying that. Component kits? Unless you grow small amounts at a time. Yeah, we might have to try that. My farm gonna get destroyed? Wait, should I do those like momentum spinning blocks? Is that worth? Do I need metal? Hopefully not. It does work. But ought I be using it? Is the question. Alright, here goes a waste of resources. Oh, not on my car. With beats, it's possible to get exploding bots? Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. Okay, Mr. Clothing Bot. Show me what you got. Yo, he's got like the little Aladdin turban thing. Oh, use wardrobe and use dress bot. Okay, wardrobe. Cool. Huh. Aw. Yo, I had some... Okay, that backpack is a little... too much. Ooh. No hats. Okay. Looking all... Yo, this looks so weird. I feel like I'm just better at the game now. I feel like I have a movement speed boost. Okay, garments. I have a lot of garments here, don't I? Wait, no, that's not what I need. From chopped up to topped up. Damn, dude, I like that. Chopped up to topped up. Damn right. Breaks his collar. You have a lot? There's no, like, way I can screw this up, is there? Oh, cotton. Oxy. Right. You did warn me, and maybe I go farm a little bit of cotton. There's not going to be an invasion for cotton, is there? Can I automate so that it waters itself by chance? Or is that just like not in the cards? You can go wild with cotton, I think, since it's a wild plant. No DRM on it. DRM. Is that what it's called? Nope, growing cotton is free. Nice. We love the word free. The word. We love the word free. It's all good. It's a very good word. Okay, maybe I get some cotton before I wreck myself. You can, but it ain't easy to do. Okay, well, if it ain't easy, then it ain't for me. That's what I like to say. That's the winner's mindset right there. Why do I have so little cotton? Does each cotton give me a seed? Like, as long as I collect it in the world, I just have that many seeds permanently? Or do I always just have to keep collecting it now? I want 100, no, 1,000,000 cotton. Auto farming is difficult to build. What about just auto watering? I'll settle for watering. Maybe build a water tank and a water gun. I think that is correct for the cotton seeds. Good. I don't even know how to use the water gun. Oh, yo, beehive, let's go. Add pigment flower to beehive to produce beeswax. The heck is this? Wood block level 2. Oh, what was I gonna look for? Oh, water block. And a water gun. Connect it, a water container, to a trigger to water your plants more efficiently. I think I might set this up. It's like cheap enough to make. Glue metal block circuit board. Same thing, glue metal block circuit board. I don't know if this will work, but metal block. Circuit board. And glue. We'll try. We'll see. Not saying I don't like my. We can do soil bag component kit, wood block 2. Do I have wood blocks 2? I have wood block 3, but not wood block 2. Oh, that's wood block 3. Wood block 2? Oh, I thought I had the wrong. I always thought I had the right wood block. Apparently not. Okay, that's super sketch. Need to make metal. That's like some really good metal. I need it for the beehive though, right? $50 wood block 2s. So that's at least 5. We'll make 2 beehives. We'll get 10 of those. And then component kits and soil. Okay. And then maybe Maybe a couple more vacuum pipes. So I don't know what this vacuum water container, how to like actually get water into it. Beehives, let's go. How does this work? Use beehive. What did it say? Put some kind of pigment flower on it? Do I have that? Is this it? Pigment flower. Or does it convert the pigment flower? Oh yeah. You just need a switch and a vacuum to fill the water container. Switch and a water container. And you hook the water gun up to your wiring tool. Got it. You just need a switch and a vacuum. So I don't actually need any vacuum pipes? No chests or anything? Actually, I might get another vacuum pipe, and I might get a switch. I already have switches. I don't want to like overdo it with the vacuum. The pipes. No, not really. Okay. I just want to make a full stack regardless, and then I'll see if I can kind of want to maybe put some stuff into it. So some of those like small waters that I use for crafting, you know? Unless you want the pump in the water and add the water container at farm level. Unless you want the pump in the water container at farm level. I don't know what that means. Where are the tubes? Are they interactive? Oh, they are. Just need metal and glass, and I need 4 more. Glass. Metal. I need 4 more straight and 3 more curved. That'll make sense when you get there. Okay. Might be good. Oh, bro, I planted so many things, and I forgot about them. So just to be clear, when I plant this, I'm not going to get attacked. 9, bunch of buckets of water. All those still work. Perfect. Oh, this is cotton. Yeah, of course. Of course it's cotton. What else would I be planting? Okay. There's that. I forgot a chest to store the stuff in. Ugh. Ah, shucks. Yeah, no raider meter. Good, good. That's what we want. Okay, so we have one of those. Okay. Use water container. Oh, it just actually just takes water like that. The water cannon? Oh, I thought this was like... Is this thing coming at me again? Oh my gosh. This mother sucker. He likes you. I'm creeped out. Leave me alone. It's unhealthy levels of obsession. If I stay away from the road, he doesn't mess with me. Leave my cows alone. Yo, it's scanning my farm, dude. Yeah, hey, I'll have you know that is a trademarked farm. I trademarked that. You can't have it. Don't reproduce my design. Okay, so I thought that water cannon I was going to be able to utilize a little bit, but apparently not. Awkward. Oh, I need a button too, don't I? Little bit of a button. How do I get like... Can I utilize this to water? Can I utilize this to water my crops? Or is it just better to do it with buckets? Is there any way that this is more intuitive right now? Or like it's gonna just be faster? Because it's just getting kind of weird, man. Wait, where's my button? Okay, it's a note to self. Don't do that with the button. Okay. You can fill your buckets from the water container? Yeah, but I'm like right next to water right here. I'm just trying to... Is there any way I can utilize this? Looks like you need hella pipes. Just one, alright? What am I doing? I can just do... Hella pipes, dog. Need hella pipes. I'm gonna be laying pipe pretty soon. You see my farm, dude? All the chicks are gonna start swooning. Is this level? We idea laying pipe like it's no tomorrow. What am I doing wrong? Oh, it's got to be on the same platform. Duh. Okay. I forgot. Pump has to hook directly to a container. The water cannon is the one that can hook up with the wiring tool. Gotcha. Could this be good? This be good? Methinks. Oh, it's so close. If you hold down shift and hit Q, the object you're placing will rotate reverse. I definitely know that. It's a good tip, but I figured that out like day one. Otherwise, I would have been pulling my hair out. Hold up now. Might we? Ah, yeah, we could just do that. Okay. This might be kind of good. Oh, yeah, you suck that water up real good. You're a dirty little water sucker, aren't you? Oh, wait. You said it connects with a wire. Oh, it's not on the same platform. Ooh. Hmm. Seems a little redundant, but hey, I suppose if it's got to work, you can stick it on the water container. Yeah, I know, but I don't know exactly like what the range is or how it's gonna work. And now I assume this thing needs a little button as well. So many buttons, dude. I like buttons. Okay. Crop is having the time of its life. Just thinking how I can automate this. Yeah, we got water for days now. Okay, well, that's definitely not a job for today. Guess we'll just keep that there. Got a little water container. Wait, how can I turn this water? How do I turn this water into bucket water? Oh, do I just click like the bucket onto it? Needs to be moved. Needs a way to move around, really be able to water more. Big brains put it on a piston platform and controller, but across the field somehow. Yes. Oh yeah, true. Piston platform. The thing is, pistons aren't going to be big enough. I need like a rail guided system. It's pretty complex. I have to think about how to do it. Do like a beam from here, and then it would go a logic gate. So it'd go move one, shoot one, move one, shoot one, move one, shoot one. And then once it gets to the end, move to the right, move one, shoot one. Bucket used on the water container will fill the bucket. Gotcha. Well, it's raining. Look, see how good this cannon worked? It watered my entire crop. That is so good. Big brain. We didn't even have to defend anything. Okay, that water cannon. I don't even want to keep it. We'll put it like that. There we go. Nice and cute. And I can do the tool right there, right? Yeah, and I can do tool right there. Oh no, it's already connected. Yeah, this thing's already full. I've never seen a cannon used better. Right? I mean, it watered the whole crop. Couple clicks, couple spam clicks, and boom. Okay, well, we got a little bit more cotton now. I think we have to collect enough cotton to where those radishes. They are radishes. Let's go. Are those radishes? They are radishes. Is that a radish? No. That's a rat. Gotta farm that cotton, brother. That'd be a tomato. Looks such a primitive with these water buckets. What do these people want from me? For me to automate things and actually play the game? Ugh. Oh, this pigment is actually really good too. Can't I grow this? I might just make a farm near my home as well, and then just grow like all the easy stuff there that doesn't need any kind of defense. Yeah, you can grow flowers for free also. That's what I remember us talking about. We were talking about that. The fact that they have infinite respawns, so the little plants don't die. It's good. Just find a area with a lot of flowers. All right, yo, let's try some clothes here. I'm gonna do the good ones first. I don't think I'll have enough cotton for all of them, but got enough cotton here. Do I have more cotton? No. Cotton seeds, that is. Switch. Little Nintendo. A lot of potato seeds. And a little bit of help. Never hurt nobody. In the most literal way possible. All right. Make. Oh, it takes a little while, doesn't it? What is this? What are we gambling? Give me a man purse with a mustache? What? Yeah, kind of close gambling. Opening my mystery boxes. Why does it take so long? Like, what are we doing here? Please tell me the green stuff is like instant. Oh, that's actually a really nice sweater. And I don't have any more cotton. Maybe I can do one green one? Yeah, no. It's not more instant? But why? What is the point of making it so slow? The green are a little faster? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, you actually spin the camera around your character? Super cool. The gold ones are a little longer. There's gold ones? To build suspense? I'd rather stab myself in a video game. Gloves, legs. Bro, this guy's kind of pimped out a little bit, huh? A little Gucci purse, dude. That's so cute. Okay. Yeah, this guy's actually he's kind of pimped out. Not bad, not bad. We got some swag. Got some drip, as the kids call it. We dripped out, dog. Straight dripping. Okay, that's a lot of spud ammo right there. And that's a lot of spud ammo right there, too. I think we'll have 400 in there. We'll have 500, 100 on me, and then the rest is going to be just chilling in the chests. All right. There's only so much ammo that I can really carry on me. Oh, we got a decent amount of it, which is... Wait, did I... Yeah, 500 and then 100 on me. Because I don't need a spud gun right now. So I'm just hanging out. Cool. What else can we do here? Pretty cool. There's something else I could upgrade. Just another engine. Oh, beehives. Hold on. The beehives. How much does it give me? One? Wait, what? What? Pink flowers. Is this like all I use this on is beehive wax stuff? Oh, it's a full stack in there. Okay, I'm not going to waste my farms. I'm not going to waste my farms. And to make paint gun ammo to paint creations. Gotcha. Is this like a safe enough spot, or do I have to defend this as well? That should be fine. Okay. I'm pretty sure trees respawn. I'm almost positive trees respawn. Takes a little bit long to pick up the dirt. Gonna be quite frank with you. Quite Steve with you. There's no way I misplanted the last one. Misplanted? Ho, ho, ho. And he runs like a midget. It's like that the hammer's a little too big for him. Okay, seeds. Radish seeds right there, right? I kid. Yo, wait, we have a bunch of seeds right here. And they're all potato, carrot, tomato. Don't make fun of Space Dwarf. Yeah, he's gonna come and get me, huh? Wait, there are cotton robots roaming around too. I don't have to like pick cotton, correct? There'd be cotton robots? Okay, I thought I had more seeds. Oh, flour, I guess. Flour for more cotton. No cotton bots. Rip. Wait. Does this have to get harvested into a chest? Mother sucker, dude. They just couldn't have a little inventory, could it? Now it will grow honey until it gets a stack of 20? Well, no, because it just puts them up as orbs, though. It literally just makes orbs. It also only holds 20 flowers. Yeah, I know about the flower, but I'm just saying, I know about the flowers. What I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure I just saw orbs, not like harvestable stuff. Delta, potato, how you doing? Been a minute. There'll be a stack of 20 honey in the orb. I only saw one, though. How long does it take to produce? Plus, doesn't the orb despawn? Isn't that the concern? I feel like you're joshing me right now. They're kind of slow, and those orbs won't despawn. I would like to decline answering how I'm doing, and instead ask how you are. I am addicted. to this game. But you're free to decline, that's alright. I'm literally hopping off like very, very soon. Just trying to... Okay. So I guess they do look a little bit different than these orbs. Actually, they don't look very different. Well, hold on. They look a lot bigger. You still playing Arc Raiders, Potato? I wonder if I can collect with the vacuum. Nah, I haven't played Arc in a while. Good. Yeah, I've been kind of preoccupied with this game. Although, the new weekly quests are up as of Tuesday, which was like today, I guess. Guess you can vacuum them, but you're telling me they won't despawn. Ever. We'll do a social experiment, alright? We'll just leave those there. For a bit. For a while. But I don't know of a way to refill the flowers automatically. Yeah, it might be like a manual process. Wonder if it's just like the same time as a normal beehive would be. Just automatic. Or not automatic, just manual. But like custom built. How much fuel do I have? This is like one of those things where I haven't actually checked in a minute. This is like all day. Bro, we still have so much fuel. What? Perfect. And do my engines have? Yeah, you're still full. Oh, this one. Is this one connected? Okay, that one just didn't have fuel in it. Maybe we take some of this crude oil here. Make a bunch of fuel with it. I think I should have a chest full of that stuff. Out in the ocean somewhere. All right. That's going to be it for me. GG. Bye bye. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for the tips. Potatoes, nice to see you. Tion, thanks for being here. It's your little clown here. Buddy out here likes kick. He's a contrarian. Good night. Good night, boys and girls. Take care. Thanks for being here.